Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Thank you so much. No, I just want something. Yeah. A couple of things this morning. One, happy Saturday. Scatter, bitch, come back here. Also, hello, new person. Enjoy the emotes. I don't know where you found me, but nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. One, I got my quote. Ta-da. That's about what it's gonna cost after like PayPal fees and whatnot between us. So, ta-da! If you would like to donate to that instead, you can do that. All I ask is that you, if you use the tip link, it will not count toward that. You have to use the coffee link to do that. So that is what the quoted price is. That covers the items, the card, the gate, all that stuff. So, woo! Very cool. Very cool. So, people have been asking, so there you go. That's easy. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be very difficult. But, you know, before you all, in the nicest way that I can put it, before all of you, you know, I kind of made like, maybe like, I don't know, if I, you know, on a good day, like maybe 50 bucks a stream. So I couldn't exactly afford to drop like 500 bucks on some stuff that wasn't immediately relevant. So yeah, I was not a very, despite what y'all think, despite this model, I saved and I did like numerous things for like this model. So
did you know?
Yeah.
8 months sub.
I did not make a ton of money.
Right? Love
and
this
like,
place.
That's what I feel like people sometimes get the idea that because this
Hashtag
model is
me
quite
too.
expensive, doesn't. Well, I was saying on a good day. Some days I made like nothing, to be honest. That's what I was saying is on a good day. On the average day, I probably made like maybe $5, if that. Like I did not make a ton of money. So yeah, like on a good day. Like if we had like a hype train and people were feeling really nice, sometimes I would make like 50 to 150 bucks. But on the average day, next to nothing, which is fine. You know, I didn't stream because I anticipated making a ton of money. That's why whenever I did big events, I think people tended to donate. Yes. Yes. But yeah, that's the thing is I feel like sometimes people forget just because this model is really expensive. When I debuted my old design back in 2023, I was given probably like, I don't know, 5K total, 6. I basically held on to it and then I rolled it into this model over 2 years, and then I added on all the money I made through YouTube, ASMR, all the streams and everything. So yeah, so to people that are like, oh, it's only 500 bucks. Yeah, sure, but like I didn't have that. I didn't have that. So yeah, the people that are like subscribing now, which I appreciate your subscription. It's a unique situation to have people kind of like come in and be like, ta-da, I want to subscribe immediately. I was like, oh, as opposed to happening like once a year, it happens like, I don't know, 2 times a week now, which is kind of a very unique situation. Things changed very much with the new model, which I was not anticipating. You have to run for a party. Have a good fun at your party, honey. So yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess that'll handle that. It'll also show the progress goal. Like, it's a big, yeah. So, like I said, I didn't stream because I anticipated making a shit ton of money. I just streamed because I like doing it, and I didn't have anything else to do with my time. And I lived with family, so it's not like I had very huge concerns or anything. So, yeah. I appreciate so much for the donation. So, yeah, I just, sometimes people see the expensive model and they think, oh God, you make a lot of money. No, I did not. I saved a lot of money. I'm very good at saving, surprisingly. But yeah, so I sometimes feel like I have to have that conversation. Because like, this is, like when you guys see me being emotional and whatnot, it's because like my situation was, do this like today? We can do this like today? Holy shit, okay. Thank you for the donation. I did not expect this. Thank you for the donation. Oh. I thought this would take longer. I thought this would take longer. Oh. Payment plan, because those aren't cheap. I can tell you right now, probably. That is probably the case. Yeah. But like even then, after I got my model like done, after the art was finished, I only had, like I did not originally have enough money to cover the quote on my rigging. So I ended up having to like tell chat back at the end of like 2024 how much the model was. And then they helped me raise the money in time for when she was open next in June. So I've been very lucky that I've had a very supportive community. But like whenever she, like originally when MAV opened at the end of 2024 as an emergency, I did not have enough money to secure her 25% slot. So, and it was kind of crushing, but like she told me what it would cost. And I spent pretty much like 6 months, like with my nose to the grindstone, and my chat helped me raise the funds to get the rigging covered. So like, yeah, it was, and then I spent the rest of like, from like June until like November raising money to cover all the other stuff I needed. So I don't want people to get the idea that like I've made money. No, I've worked very hard because I wanted to do what I wanted to do. That's why like there's some stuff even then when a debut happened, I didn't have ready because I didn't want to wait any longer. So I went and I basically was like, you know what, the model's there. The rest is, we'll figure it out. So yeah. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the donations. A little overwhelmed as per usual, but I thank you all so much for that. And another word of congratulations. Congrats to the new mods that are now on board. I expect a lot of you bastards. Don't let me down or I'm gonna throw you in the well. What well? You'll find out when you're in it. So, yes, I would say probably 95% of it. The other 5% is like my student loans and my one credit card from like before I was a VTuber. My ex left me with a lot of credit card debt and I'm still paying that off. But that's like the only things that I personally have to pay for. Like my family does not really charge rent, but I give them money anyway. So I would say like 90 to 95% of it goes back in stream. The rest of it covers my food, which I don't eat a ton anyway. So yeah, and my unfortunate Red Bull addiction. So afraid of it. I have an idea of what a model and art rigging background stinger will make a huge dent in my wallet. Honestly, I will tell you right now, you don't need it. My very, very, very first overlay, I bought as a generic one. I had a Vroid that Carmine made me learning, and I didn't even have music. Like I used like sort of open commercial music. Like it was completely fine to do. So like I used, like I literally had nothing and I thought it was fine. For like the first year, that's what I used. Up until like, I don't know, probably like late 2022, like a good year and a half into my streaming, I suddenly got my own custom stuff. Hi Blade, hi honey. So you don't need to do that. Preferred flavor of Red Bull, sugar-free or tropical. I also prefer, I like the new pink one, but if you give me one of the two that I just mentioned, I'll probably grab those first. Or grab a pink one if you give it to me, I'll trick it. But it's not like my stream. It's like 90% of what I drink on the stream is just sugar-free Red Bull. I can't drink the regular versions anymore. For reasons. Just can't. So, yeah. But you don't need all of the custom stuff. You can, is it okay if I say what my idea? You can say what your idea is. But I'm just telling you as like a thing. You don't need all of the custom stuff. Literally, I didn't have any of it. And I started 5 years ago. That's the thing, is I think people tend to like forget that a lot of people that have stuff either have a really good job or have been in it for a while and you just don't know it. But yeah, you can use a ton of free assets, invest in it. That's what I did. So, but you get the idea that a lot of people have this stuff. You don't need it. You really don't. Some people use PNGs. I've had streams where I just had PNG. Like I had my feet up on stream at one point, just literally on my feet on stream. like my model's feet, just because that was like LOL. My model isn't working. I guess we'll YOLO feet. And that was what the stream was. So, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend people getting into VTubing to make money. Genuinely. Like, I'm not saying that as like, what to tell you what to do. I'm just saying, oh, your sub read out. Ah, you bitch. Ah, point at the subless bitch. Ah, your sub read out. Fuck you. But yeah, I would probably recommend to people, do not assume that you're gonna make money. Do not in any capacity, unless you are living. Why? I told you what? Yeah, and I'm still allowed to point it out because that looked hilarious. Trying to use it, it didn't work. The best way to make 1,000 in VTubing is to start with 10,000. Yes, I actually would agree with that. You're gonna spend 10,000 and maybe afterward you'll make back 1,000. Yeah, I would genuinely say that. Yeah, you will not make money doing this. I got very lucky that I have very minimal bills. And even then, like I said, I was doing it for like 5 years. And then I met you guys and things kind of changed. But, you know, I won't tell you what this model costs, but I'll tell you right now, it costs more than 10K. There. But that's like 2 years of saving, so you may need to refresh your thing, your Twitch, because if your thing runs out. But yeah, I saved for 2 years, and this model is definitely over 10K. That's about all I'll say. So, but yeah, you will not get into this to make like a mana.
I am thou. Thou art I.
You're gonna have to wait another month.
Auto_0 gifted a tier 1 sub to void_maestro. They have given 78 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, that's so funny. He wanted to tier 3 subscribe and he fucking cucked you again. Ah! He was waiting for it to run out so he could tier 3 and you all fucking cucked him again. Oh, that's so funny. I can still go tier 3. Oh, well, that's funny. That makes me laugh my ass off. People for I've been sub 2 for like 3 years now. Damn, that's weird. But yeah, fun way to start stream. Just letting people know, kind of like, this model is very expensive. You will see some people that come into VTubing and drop like a shit ton of money, but they are 100% either they're well suited in their job. I know because I used to like be friends with a girl that was a biochemical engineer and she spent like $5,000 on emotes alone, and that job makes her like 100,000 a year. So you'll get people like that. They're either former corporate or that's it. Either they have a good job or they're former corporate, like corporate VTubers. But other than that, you will not get people coming in here dropping a shit ton of money out of nowhere. It just doesn't happen. So don't use them as like get actually shit on. I love that you got fucked. That makes me laugh. But yeah, just to like give you an idea. So like if you come into VTubing, it really is a gamble. And I'm gonna tell you right now that it will probably not pay off in your favor. And sometimes I feel bad being like super transparent about that kind of thing because people want to have their hopes and dreams, but I don't want people to come in to VTubing and expect that like they can achieve what some other people have, because a lot of VTubing, they don't tell you what it costs, they don't tell you how they got the money, and it makes me feel really sad because people will come in, hi Mason, hi sweetie, and you'll get the idea of like, oh, I can become a really big VTuber. I can tell you right now that even if you spend all the money, your odds of getting noticed and getting your algorithm to pay off in your favor, you can't buy those. You can buy someone to help you, but even then, they can't 100% make it happen. So, you know, I feel really bad for people. I hate this. This is the global emote. That is a very odd emote. If you have disposable income to drop into something you're passionate about, that's great. It is. I am very lucky. I am very blessed. And that's because of you all that I was able to, even before most of you came here, I had a very dedicated community. I used to tell people I might not have the biggest, but I have people that genuinely are behind me. And it's because of them that I even managed this far. So now I just have more of you, which means that I can make even bigger things happen. Like I've told you guys, I don't intend to like hoard any money. I'm just gonna find something else to put it in. Believe me, I'm not for lack of ideas. I was always for lack of funds, not for lack of passion or ideals or anything else. Because of corporate, hopefully I can find out who she is. Funny. I get paid minimum. I have a lot of money, but I'm not a spender and I'm too lazy and scared to stream in general. Honestly, I get that. Putting it in stock sounds like a good plan. Yes. And 4 people here get bite mark tattoos. Pay this streamer awards to win and get noticed, just like the last 2 ones. I mean, one day it would be nice to be that big, but you can't. I can tell you right now, I've had people like. That's another thing is like I've resisted like paying people because there's a lot of VTuber managers out there, and I thought, you know, I don't have enough money. If I can't make it on my own, maybe I'm just not meant to. So because I didn't have the kind of money to like give to them to help me figure out where my problems were. And who knew? My problem was just slap a better coat of paint on it and call it a day. And that was about it. And here you all are. Woo! That was it. I just had to paint it. And there we go. So, Red an indie will be debuting as a corpo under a different name. Hi, Sizzler. Hi, Stinkido. A Red Sea market. There's an overabundance of VTubers unless you have connections to boost you or a corporate backing. You can do everything right and still spend your time in obscurity. You can.
Greetings.
Hello,
Traveler.
Vectral. Hi,
From
sweetie.
beyond
Hello.
the fog.
Get the previous version and became fantastic. I did. I was here before the paintings. Yes, some of you were, and I am very lucky in that people stood beside me, genuinely. Because like some people can change things and they lose a lot of their community, and I did lose some people. I won't lie. Whenever I said I was changing my model and I was starting a new Discord, some people, like somebody specifically used that, you know, Fast and Furious, you know, 5 gif where it's like Paul Walker's brother standing in for him, like going away. People were like, bye. And I was like, bye. I'm not gonna miss you. Bye. Peace. Like, I'm better than I ever have been. I don't feel the need to like pander. I don't feel the need to not be anything other than myself. So, never use it though. Yeah. Some people I'm sure still have it. So, yeah. That's weird.
How can they stand beside you if they're literally under one of your heels?
Don't change. It is weird, but that's the thing is I've kept most of my community. I would think that the people that were here before probably noticed a person like a more comfortable being myself. If anything, like I was comfortable before, but now it's definitely I'm more willing to tell people, hey, if you don't like me, you can go. There's the door, bitch. Like it's fine. I don't care. I want to be me. I'm trying to make me happy. I'm working outside. It's cold. Can I do something about it? I can make it worse. You want that? I can make it worse. That's about the best I can do. So, yeah, I would definitely say that, you know, I'm kind of at that point where I'm just like, there's the door. Bye. So, I'm very lucky that I have the community that I do now. I don't want you all to feel taken for granted. So, yeah. I don't want you all to feel taken for granted. You all are literally the only reason I'm here. The community that was here before, you're the whole reason I was able to get this far. And those of you that have joined since then are going to be the reason that I'm able to go even further. So, but yeah, it's a unique thing for me to be able to genuinely say, even on bad days, that I am still happier than I ever have been. So, yeah, that's a unique feeling for me. So, that's a very unique feeling for me. Comfortable saying this, but now they're outright saying it. Yeah, before I'd be like, maybe this isn't the place for me. Now I'm just kind of like, well, then why are you here, motherfucker? I said it, and now I yell it. Yeah, I know, I yell already, but now I yell what I feel, so eat a dick. Eat my dick. Eat everybody's dick. I don't care. Eat somebody else's dick. Just hoping those get gomaged. Why not, though? Maybe that sounds like a good thing, doesn't it? You know? Maybe they need to get gommage. There's some people that probably do. They'll just give the $15 difference to the rights. Wow, brother. Biggity laugh. Okay. I hope that you all enjoy this game. I was very excited about this game. So, I hope that you all in turn are excited about it. But I get that it might not be for everybody. But I do hope that you all give it a shot. I can't send tips. The paint just puts a number on the chalkboard. You don't know that. You do not know that for sure. You don't. What are we playing today? We're playing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. This is a very beautiful game. The game sounds interesting. I think some people are really going to take to it. I think some people are going to be like, huh, that's weird. And I'm trying to remember how the fuck I played this game. If I played with a controller or not. I can't remember if I played with controller or not. I think I did. But yeah, see? Done by Don't Nod. That company. I guess we'll try it on controller just to see. Hi, help me, give me rice. According to the pointless, I shouldn't be here anyway. What do you mean, according to the pointless? I was shocked to find out I already had it. I gotta play it when I have time. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, Cobra. Hi, sweetie. Oh, how old are you? Thank you. 33%. Wow. Okay. Really? Oh, well. As every person joins, the average age of my stream gets slightly higher. For those who come after. For those who come after. It did. It changed it by 3%. It was at 30. Now it ate at 33. Oh, see, here we go. Banishers is set in a place and era known for their proverbial intolerance. Some situations of abuse depicted tie into the game and to the oppression experienced by the visible and invisible minorities during these times. While suggested this game is a work of fiction, liberties have been taken for dramatic purposes. So, yeah. For those who get older, that's wild. Someone's a good and dead in the ether. See, I already started a game, but ignore that. Ignore that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep it on difficulty mode. Video. We're gonna turn some stuff down just in case. Motion blur is off. I hate that. Okay. Should be fine. There we go. I did pick normal, I think, if I remember correctly. It already sounds pretty hard. No! Fuck you! Primordial? You guys are calling each other primordial. Y'all are rude. Y'all are mean to each other. Hi, Takti. Hi, honey. Y'all are savage to each other. I swear to God.
Madam,
Greetings.
sir,
The Bay Harbor Bussy Bandit? Chat, hide your bussies! Hide your fucking bussies. Somebody's here for you. Nice name. Hi, Takti. Does my little pog champ want to go and banish some potential ghosts, demons, and other degenerates with me? Do you, my little pog champ? Hi, Spinky. Hi, Purple Fox. Hi, sweetie. Making me feel old again? Unintentionally, yes. Over my dead body? I mean, Callus, if you're as old as I remember, it is a dead body at this point. If we're going by Painter's rules. Dexter, but he fucks murderers.
dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards.
The voice
Over
acting in
the
this game
sea.
is phenomenal, by the way. I know!
I dreamed of the abyss
Her voice is
and the
fantastic.
darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
I know! They're a
good
beautiful
day
couple.
to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
I know! I told y'all y'all were gonna love this game!
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish
She
it
has a
himself.
voice to rival
You should
yours.
charge him double.
Watch out, Nay.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
Don't worry. I've been so excited to share this game with people!
Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
Yeah, that's the thing, by the way. She is the lead banisher. She taught him how to banish. So, yeah, strong women, goddammit! Woo!
Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
I don't water.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple.
Mm-hmm.
Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties.
Yep.
Death
Think of them as
is
like...
but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted.
Yep.
There lies the true horror.
You can hear how excited you are. Brother! Imagine taking a game where you can deal with, you know, ghosts, but it's got dramatic writing, and you have a pair that are hopelessly devoted to each other, but they're not so ignorant to what they do. Like, it's written in a way that's fantastic. We don't get to play as her. Yes, we do, actually. She become... I've already spoiled it, so I'm gonna spoil it again. Block me if you don't want to hear it. But yeah, we can literally be, because as a ghost, she becomes a ghost, and we use her ghost powers to banish. You can phase between the two of them. That's the best part. You can play as her and as him, because each one has specific powers to them. Is she the ghost we're trying to revive? Yes, essentially. She will be. She's not yet, but you do see it happen very quickly in the beginning, so it's not a major spoiler. Literally within like the first 2 to 4 hours in this stream, she will probably have stuff happen. Devoted, not blind. Yes, they are very aware of what they're doing and what. So.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Cloak and Dagger, but more. Yes, exactly, like Cloak and Dagger. Except they know that, you know, what they're doing, that they stand, like, it affects them. And so they have to make a choice.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's
I
cold
love
as a
their
bishop's
outfits.
arse, and twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold.
Hi,
as
Nox. Hi,
death.
sweetie.
You may well be disappointed.
Hello, hello. But yeah, imagine this is sort of like a twist on like the whole like first settlers kind of thing. Essentially, we're going through different settlements in this area, trying to deal with the ghosts. Their outfits are fantastic. Like I'm telling y'all, this game was made by probably one of my favorite publishers. I would probably say Don't Nod is one of my favorite publishers. Just because they have... This game, for some reason, people slept on this game. It did really good, but like it did not get the accolade that it deserved, in my opinion. People, if you look up the reviews, people hands down love the game.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Hot grog or two. But yeah, we can...
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
Yes, the Life is Strange company. That's a good way to put them, yeah.
We did something else than work.
This came out in 2024. So this is like 2 years old. Not even, so I would say like a year and a half old.
No such place.
Yeah, a lot of quality, very little exposure. This was one of those games that if you knew the publisher and you saw it, you were like, oh, hell yeah. I think the main complaint is that the combat is a little bit difficult to get your feet under. And it'll probably take me a minute to remember all of it.
But I don't
yeah.
disagree.
That was my only complaint whenever I played it. It was like, damn, the combat is very back and forth, which can be difficult. And there's a lot to keep, but still. Milkable baddie. What? Hello? Milkable baddie is a wild sentence.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Who out here is milking their baddies? Wild.
Looks steady enough.
What the fuck? 2 years old next Friday. Fantastic.
Watch out!
He's stuck in there now.
Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
Also, we do just randomly take things. Because you have to use, like, the environment. Can we? Breakable element. I love her. Yeah, this is great. But yeah, they're fantastic. But yeah, you have to use like your environment to like grab items and whatnot. So the game doesn't just make you pick up stuff just for the sake of picking up stuff, because you have to do like summoning rituals and like binding rituals and stuff in this game. Oh, as you'll see just now. Hi, Ardo.
Call this a fight?
See? Literally banishing evil spirits. Woo!
All right down there.
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these specters watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
I'm wish listing. I genuinely hope people play this game after I do. Because you may make different decisions. And I'm not really sure what decisions people are going to make. Because I'm going to kind of lead it up to y'all. But like, because I have an offline game and I'll tell you what my decision was. I'm not shy about it. But if you want me to make the exact same decisions I was going to make on stream, if I was playing off stream, I can. But at that point, I might as well just play my old game. So yeah. I want people to performing live actions they did when they're still alive. Sort of. They are basically bound to this area. Because you'll see that a lot of the, like, ghosts, especially, like, the more complicated ones, these are just specters. They're called wanderers. They're sort of, like, less humanity left to them is sort of the implication. They're not necessarily intrinsically, like, the longer your resentment is, the more that you can manifest as your actual human self. These are just wanderers, so they're more like just aimless spirits.
More wanderers.
Behind you!
See, look at them! See, there you go. There are girls that would drag my dick across broken glass just to hear them fart. See, I told you, that's fucking Tana right there. Disgusting.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
See?
Whoever, this doesn't go well.
See, they comment on it. It's not just like, they're not just in the background. What do you want from me? That's what he said, and I was gonna quote it. See, they sort of survey the area around themselves. It's like a wanderer that retains. Oh, hang on. Banish gauge when it's full. Press A to
Time
banish.
to leave for good.
But yeah, like these campsites, see, they have notes everywhere. It'll tell you certain things about like the area. These will be the last months, right? Then the date I cannot say. It's the month of June, the year 1695. I thought we would see safer in Providence. We would finally see the children again. The golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits trick us. New Eden is cursed. You who read this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Newer God of War games. Yeah, that's essentially the way that I would qualify it as well. But yeah. You will see a lot of dead bodies in this game, so if that's something that bothers you, not the game for you. The game tries to give you context to any bodies you find. Where are you going, my love? Damn, she's leaving me. Oop. See, some spirits are stronger. Woo! Sweet. Hi, Mockman. Hi, honey. But yeah, the world is quite painted. As you can see, it looks very much like what you would expect. Or sort of the undeveloped, we're fighting smoke. Sort of. It's just spirits. So they will be like smoke and fog. Boxing? Well, then tell me where you're going. I was expecting you to hang around a little. Hi, Moose. Hi, honey.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait
Lot
to
of
hear what
spirits.
Charles has to say.
Keen sense of self would be close to just murdering somebody. They talk about that in the game. They do talk about that in the game. Because the problem is it's not necessarily murdering somebody, it's that they're already dead. And you have to be careful about how spirits haunt people and what vengeance, you know? Revenge, vengeance. They talk about that in this game. Because some of these people are dead because someone else killed them. And you can bring their spirits face to face with the people that killed them. You get to do that in this game. It is not shy about it. Hi, Burm. Hi, honey.
Not a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Bitch. Crazy. That's
When we
cool.
get to town,
Yes, I
we
think
may
people
need to
will do.
split up
The
to
ghost,
cover
he
more
fucking did
ground.
it. Exactly. I
We'll
didn't
make
do
out
it.
the
The
most
evidence said you did it.
responsible
This
student
ghost
the
also
Banishers
says you
could
fucking
have.
did it. Bitch!
We'll see if you
Ghost
remember
didn't say
some of your
nothing.
teaching.
Nah, he's telling me how
If
you
you're
killed him.
up
Bruh, that's
Always.
crazy. You gonna believe some ghost over me? Yeah, I actually am. Thanks. That's the funny part. Yeah, I am gonna believe this bitch ass ghost over your ass. Crazy thing to say, but yeah. Thinking ghosts talk to them. In this world, they kind of have like an odd understanding, but sort of like distance from Banishers. Because they are people that technically enmesh themselves with the dead and they surround themselves with it. So some people are like, I know what you are, Banisher. They don't really call them by their name. They'll be like, Banisher. They know what their purpose is, but they don't really fuck with them either. Doesn't mean the soul deserves to die, though. How do we know their soul isn't still there for a reason? Imagine living on through sheer willpower and getting told that just because your physical form has ceased. The game will go into that. What that means, you know, is like, the game explains why it's better to banish them, because some people will come just like basically survive off your like your life force. That's the game does explain that in this and their universe. Spirits that hang on to people will do it and torment you. So like you do have an instance where you bring a ghost that's like, oh yeah, so the game will get there.
You're welcome in committee.
Barkeep, bitch!
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
You hear the eerie ambiance, you hear the crows and stuff.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Sanctity of marriage.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
See?
I remember you telling her.
See? Then you can actually respond to stuff. They're so cute. I love them. Hi, Trash Rat. Hi, sweetie. To continue on because they aren't malicious. Well, some of it I don't remember entirely, so we'll get to it. Don't worry, we will get to that. It explores it. We'll develop. You guys have never seen me in a game like this, so you'll see. We'll get to there. I love to wander, so you'll have to forgive me. See? Banishers do not get a good rap. People do not like seeing Banishers. Oh, I thought some of you would really like this. Goals, those things. Yes, they are! That's the... That is the thing. I will tell you right now. Do you want me to spoil for you what choice I made on my offline game or no? Do you want me to wait until we have the first moment where our paths can diverge and then I tell you? Because like it will come up. I can either tell you now or I can tell you when the first option to have them diverge either way comes up. It's up to y'all. So it's entirely up to y'all. Either I can tell you or I can wait. Because some of y'all might be slightly confused by my choice. I say let them wait. Might be better at the divergence. That's what I'm guessing. To kind of, so like, you all have the idea. I kind of want to vote opposite. You can tell us how the two stories diverge. I say choose the other option. Then I guess you all are going to wait. Some people want to see you wait, so you will. But they are... To the person that said they are goals, they are. And in more ways than one, they are goals. Is what I'll say. I am pragmatic, but I am a hopeless romantic before all else.
Get out of my way.
See? People do not like them. People do not like Banishers. The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston. Marblehead Salem is cut until the saboteur is caught. Yeah. I have my suspicions what you chose. Yeah, we have to remember the premise of the game, so it's a very heavy choice to make. And you all are going to be the ones to make it. But I think knowing the full context and hearing their perspective on it will be interesting. So. I had to clarify, I couldn't remember. Yes, this was the game that I was talking about yesterday. Not me casually looting everything not nailed down. As per usual. I will do that. I will not even be shy about it. Hello, Bonako. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Also, hello to anybody else that would like a very specific hello. I will give you one as I walk the docks. If that's something that deeply matters to you. March 1694. It's just a bunch of people coming in. Okay. They don't need it anymore anyway. Hi, Misted. Hi, Raven.
Not in this cold.
Something must have given a helping hand.
Oop, it really is burnt. Got fucked up. Okay. Hutsy, hey, I hate that so badly. Whatever the fuck you just said, I hate it. What the fuck? I hate that. I don't care about spoilers, even if it's a game or not. I really play spoilers, so it would make me stop. It doesn't make me either, but some people, for some reason, don't really like spoilers. So. Just like with the Banishers might have anything to do with the spirits, the kleptomaniacs. People are pissed. They keep stealing their shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! They're dead and haunted. What the fuck do they need their shit for? They're gonna die to ghosts anyway. They're just gonna die to ghosts anyway. Whoosh. Is that why people hate Link? Hello, Demonasta. Hi, sweetie.
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
They should hit my dickle. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna do a lot of wandering. I'm doing fine. How are you, dearest? Not my fault they have good shit. Tell them not to have good shit and I won't steal it. Yeah, that's it, chat. I want to tell you that right now. If you're ever passed out and I'm in your house, I will steal. Hi, Yomi. I love you, honey. Don't have good shit and I won't rifle through your pockets when you're dead. Okay? If you got nothing to steal, I won't steal from you. I banished the ghost. The least that you can do is let me rifle through your pockets. Come on, man. Where's the community spirit?
This must be the inn.
Are you looting like a loot goblin?
Yes. That's where my kidney went. You have two. You don't need both. Why are you being so selfish? I mean, granted, I already have 14 of them, but what do you care? I needed it. More than you. Probably. As far as you know. Absolutely. My stuff, you'll be fine. I didn't see one person would have assisted. This is a ghost town anyway and looted. Seriously, there's not a lot of people here. They're fine.
The Draugrs from Skyrim didn't need those septons.
Nope. I need shit.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Love his name, by the way.
Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort.
Ooh.
It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's
Hi,
Arms.
Belle. Hi,
You
Sweepy.
can't miss it for the lamps.
The guy knocking out the door in Fallout
The
4.
school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies.
Where are
Where
the
are
children?
the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming.
Oof.
We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
I love the old school fucking timey look. It's funny. Oh, the cemetery. Oh, that's right. There's stuff in the cemetery. I am dead. You're allowed to have my Jinx Shrine Chucky statue. Hell yeah, brother. You know what, chat? I promise that if you die, I will loot your shit and I'll write your name on it. Just so I remember who I looted it from. Is that fair enough? Can we call it even then? Can I loot your shit?
You'll be the Banishers then. Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
I'm gonna exhaust all
Arms.
dialogue on everybody, even if I know the
I'll
answer.
point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
Next to the gallows! Bro, can you imagine drinking, starting shit so hard, you end up being hung for it? Because they're like, well, it's right next door. Hi, Lilith. Thank you for the gift sub. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, honey.
Sub to _.
Daddy, if you die, you can keep my wallet. Your prison wallet or your actual wallet? Or both. I will probably keep both, but I'm just making sure. I will cut out a section of your prison wallet. Just for my own keeping. I'll make it into a wallet. That sounds like a good idea. What do you say, Thickness? I cut out your prison wallet to make it an actual wallet. What do you say? Sounds like a good deal, doesn't it?
You can have my Nyo Shaker if you can get past the puzzles I set out.
Bitch! No! I don't want your fucking puzzles!
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mr.
Hell yeah,
Switcher.
brother.
My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Interesting.
You may have your time back with my thanks.
I'll break the puzzles for you, don't worry,
thank the
May.
Lord for that.
Everybody speaks in this game very briskly. Well, thanks for that. Not bothering me no more. It's like, well, thanks for leaving me the fuck alone. Hi, Lilith. Such a good girl. You gave a sub to somebody before you subbed. Honey, you should sub for yourself first. You're very sweet, though. Gallows. Chat, anyone test out the gallows for me? Hi, Savant. Hi, sweetie.
Greetings.
Friends, Fuego. Hi,
Traveler
sweetie. How are you?
from
Welcome
beyond
in.
the fog.
Hello, hello. Very fucking empty as a town, isn't it?
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink. Finally.
Banish it. Please.
Yeah, some people are very pissed that we took so long to get here.
I am that.
There you go. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. Hello, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you so sweet? What's the occasion?
Snowpiter gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilith
People are
_.
very pissed we took a while
They
to
have
get here.
given 289 gift
I'm
subs
the
in the
help.
channel.
She's the boss. You're not Charles.
Gracious. Passing fine ash stars to them.
But he's like, I'm not, bitch. This is the reason I love them. He's 100% like, nah, you want her. And I'm like, yes. A man that knows to give deference to his strong, badass boy. Let's go. Brother, I love them. I love them so much. Actual feminist idol. I know! Hi, Catherine. I love you. I was like, brother.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Dead.
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assume.
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
You
Why
have
is
with the
Charles
heart
not here?
showing. Oh, it's a toggle, sweetie. It's not
Gracious.
Hi, little. Hi,
Passing
sweetie.
fine
It's
ash
the
thou
skin. It's just that's a
What we
toggle that I
can
turn on.
For his widow.
Hi, name.
Hi, honey. I love you.
When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of
How goes the whatever the game is that has no data on this one?
Look at...
Let me tell you this, Little. If there's a game that I could recommend you to play, it's this one. It's done by the same studio as Life is Strange. The original Life is Strange. Don't nod. Them. They did this game. That's all you need to know.
Sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now.
Who pinned that? Little! I had a pin there, you bastard! What the hell? You're such a fucking bitch.
You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque.
Thank you so much for the gifts of Snowpiercer, Misclick, Misclicking your butthole.
Snowpitter gifted a tier 1 sub to Juggernaut Matt. They have given 290 gift subs in the channel.
We're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Thank you,
Then I shall
Carmine.
leave you in your
Thank you. Aiming for worse mod, just trying to help his case. Had to make this sub number even. You're adorable.
expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle
Hi,
is of little
Juggernaut. Hi,
use.
sweetie. How are you?
Mistress Duarte,
Come in.
if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home.
Yous.
On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. Now that you...
Hold on to that sentiment that he's giving you. We're worth saving. Just hold on to that sentiment, you know? These people are lovely. Do we have to help them? Hold on to that sentiment, as I said. Some of them are not very good people. Some fuck shit, sure, but as I've said, to put it in the nicest way possible, some of these people are bastards. And they're responsible for people dying. And that's all I'll say. But some of the people that we will pass judgment on, yes, that's what we're gonna do, are not good people. But that's where you all decide. And they will give us all of the details to decide.
You are here. Save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences.
How do I join the Discord? The link is in the pinned message, sweet
We
pea.
feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion.
Are we a judge?
The prop.
No. Whoever the fuckface looks like he drowns puppies. He absolutely drowns puppies. That's what he shines his shield for, so we can see their whimpering faces go down in the puddle as he stomps on them. There's a reason that thing's so fucking shiny. Let's be real. Man wants to see his depravity.
Pride indeed of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why.
I could have possibly
One or
done
two
it.
among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said. Rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist.
I know, isn't it crazy?
Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow
How about we
best
kill
at
this
taking
guy?
visitors?
I feel like if we're
Widow
banishing
Davenport
ghosts,
is
I
at
should do
home,
this.
and does not much venture out.
I feel I should join them.
The house overlooks the dock.
Soulless, eyeless beings
They offer
all.
Charles a home with a view across
Hi, that's
the
right.
kitchen
It's been a little bit, sweetie. Hoped I would see you. How are you? I'm here. We missed you. Chat, tell them we missed him. It's not letting me join. Do you have an account?
I do, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Hi, Wisconsin. Hi, sweetie.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now.
You're on one of the best
And
games you could be.
I can tell you that it worsens by the increments. First, there was pestilence and disease.
It's
Then
not
came
letting
the
me
nightmares.
join.
Then
Oh, it's
came
on Discord.
madness.
Can you look into that?
In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all.
Oh, no.
Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
I thought you guys. I gotta go.
Tragically,
My niece's
I've
birthday
not
is
yet
at
had the
4. Bye,
opportunity to
sweetie. I miss
discuss
you
this
already. Shameless.
investigation.
Hope I see you, honey.
And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a
Hope I see you
Herculean
tomorrow.
task and acquitted himself with honor.
Hi, we
will
missed
have
you.
to do far better
Wait, who
than
did we
that,
miss?
I'm afraid.
Contract
Crazy.
stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
She's a no-nonsense woman. That's why I love her. She's just like, yeah, we'll do it as long as you still fucking pay me. And I'm like, yeah.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed.
Yeah, most of the fucking
Our
people left the
motivations
fucking
may differ.
town.
All who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe
I would have
we
also
must
left town
stand
and
our
retreated to my
ground.
mansion somewhere in upstate New York suburbia. I would have let you live with me.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have
Yeah.
homes here. But we sent
Can't
the
still
children
the problems
away
in one
some
burning
time
tavern
ago,
down with
and
the
many
Three
could not
Stooges
live with
inside.
their absence.
Imagine how much better we would have
If we
had
do not
things.
resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken. Perhaps forever.
Perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see.
I'll be lurking playing
to
a new save in
deeper
Breath of the Wild. Bye,
understanding of the
honey. I hope you got
secrets of God's
fun.
green and pleasant land.
See, the
and
game
those
is
who
like
threaten it.
the thing that I enjoy about this game is that it doesn't trivialize like Twitch recognize. The thing that gets me in this particular game is that they don't make a mockery of the things that people believe. Like whoever believes in their belief systems, they stick behind it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport is better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
I hope you have fun.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam.
You're just
Indeed
some
it
demon
is.
to your own gain and it
We do
backfired.
it all
Got
the
it. That's
same.
what I was saying. I was like, okay, so you
Because we
basically have
must.
seen demons and been like, all right, can I
Because we
diddle
must.
Val's demonic vaginal seam? Okay, thanks.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
strange to believe that everybody, like, think that this town was once bustling and now it's just... As announced, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to selectmen. There shall be no ale nor drunk soul until the curse is lifted and I return. Our starrooms are locked and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Woo! Most demons will follow. What is my model supposed to be? A Yukiona. Most demons will follow whatever you say. They may lie to you. Mm.
Damn it.
A witch? No, I just answered the question. It's a Yukiona.
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
People are helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling?
Whoop!
That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other...
Bah! The French! Even here, they're a scourge!
monsters. The curse, though. That's a
Sorry,
whole
Carmine! In this game, you are the enemy! I forgot about that part.
None
I
useful.
forgot about that part. Very funny.
I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me, I'm the old
What do you
guard.
want, dearest?
You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
I'll be here.
You want French right now? Aye.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Oh my God. All right, let us go. We have. I feel like I am going to be desperately after place here. They do not like the French. Don't you think they are going to sense that there's something amiss? They're going to just they're going to overwhelm me even further. They're going to avoid me because I look like a monster and I speak French, and then they're hitting me on the street.
We find you guilty of being French. The sentence is torture.
No, I'm not. Hi, psychologist. Hello, my love. How are you? We're always French because we hate the French in this game, and so they want me to be the things that I am hating. Hello, Arjan. Hello, hello. I don't want to be this thing of evil. Do you feel some sense of pity for me? Hello, Jordan. They made me French. Those disgusting, spiteful fucking bastards out there. I deserve better. No, not to be hated this way. Oh, does my little pug jump want to still help me even though I am French? Do you want to go forth and banish all of the ghosts and so what not, my love? Please? I got to go back to work. You didn't even here very long. Oh, you weren't even here very long. Hello, thank you, yes. You're such a good boy. You're such a very good boy. They made me French. Hi, Zolka. Hi, sweetie. Are you awake at this hour? Sorry, 1 second. I'll tackle you with love. Get loved. Very adorable. All right. Oh, I think we found our first ghost here, if I remember correctly. Our first one to banish. Is that what the kids are calling it now? What do you mean? Vanishing or something else?
Antea, Red.
What is everyone saying yee for? Did I miss something? Not enjoying it. I have to dig into my P. My P. P2. What's a P2S pointer? What is that? Is that like a 3D pointer? Oh, okay.
Hello, police. A French person kidnapped Pappy and is pretending to be
Nothing
her.
like that happened. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Good luck. What do you mean, don't die? I don't think it's that serious. It's just a 3D printer. I don't think it's going to explode, no? You guys are ridiculous. Everything. Yeah, we're sorry. One second. I'm trying to handle something.
Would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these?
Are you sure about that?
Times.
Poppy is French. I'm not. It's not my fault. It's what Chat asked for.
Alone now.
Won't explode. Might become the evening's roast.
I'm.
A 3D Kento can overheat? Really? Unless I 3D print. Shut the fuck up! I don't think you can actually 3D print a bomb, can you?
So sorry, we didn't get
Oh
here
lord,
on time.
oh lord, oh lord.
Truly.
3D print a bomb. I don't think that's a real thing,
Charles
is it?
kept saying it. Have faith.
Oh,
They will.
So, on accident, I have become even more of a plight to this community. Not only being, I'll make one of those cartoon fake, no, like a big old cherry bomb or something. That would be funny.
If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless.
Next year, you have to work on him with cheaters or else the internet.
It's not that he gave up on you.
So it's actually
His
dangerous.
friends.
What?
But if he
Nani?
could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
I know if nuke it's sticky an atomic bomb shape that exploded 60 enough bullets or something and I felt 36. What? What the heck? But like, why? Just to see if they could?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the
Greeting.
house.
Igloo Jaguar. Hi, sweetie.
From beyond
He
the
needs
fog.
help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office.
Hello,
Take
hello.
what you
Welcome
need.
in. How are you?
Thank you, Esther.
Okay. Nothing before. What? Oh yeah, our map's pretty big, by the way. Like quite large. So
How were things?
just to see if you can is what drives the
Before
3D
all
printing
this.
community.
Before
Really?
the curse.
Like really?
It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now. But I
Ooh.
can't imagine it's the same.
You 3D print illegal ghost guns just to defy the government. That's kind of wild, though, isn't it? Also, hello, new people that came in the Discord. Just saw it. I mean, I guess it weirdly makes sense. I don't know. I guess that's just how people get their kicks to a degree. Is that it? Is that just how people get their kicks now? Just printing what is essentially a tantamount to like paraphernalia?
What can you tell me about
Also,
the
guys,
esteemed
the thing that I told you, can you please make sure that like they acknowledge
well
that?
read and educated, but at times
3
his
gun parts,
back
you can
can be
3D print
too
the
stiff.
what? You can print 3 parts, then you only need 3 gun parts, and you can basically make a full working 3D printed gun? What? I got good steaks. You better fucking share with me, you bastard. That sounds delightful. I want a steak now.
He
Making me
shares
feel bad.
Charles's interest in
Can I
the
hear that
unknown,
heart beat faster
but
for
his
me?
passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Nija.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work.
Oh, you got me to
met
laugh
the
at
captain,
least.
too, along with the huntress.
You got me to laugh
Do
at
you know
least.
them?
I find thick-skinned Newsmith's manner
That
a
being your
little
first miss
frightening,
is just crazy.
but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He
2 pipes
comports
and a
himself
nail.
with
It's
a
not that
right
hard.
dignity, but I suspect that
Goated
beneath it
first
all,
message.
he's just Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said. that
You're
time
welcome.
and
Very
God
funny.
have not yet healed.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Okay, this is gonna be all like first introduction to like.
May I be of any help?
See, you'll get like hints.
We'll find the way.
Understand? See there, you've unlocked your first hint. It's important information about the person it linked to. You can refer to these hints through your haunting cases. See, this is what we do. We're investigating cases essentially. To understand why a ghost lingers at the incarnate, it must discover hints about each involved inhabitant. Once they've all been discovered, its intent is disclosed and you may complete your investigation. See? They haunt people and our job is to figure out why so that we can figure out how to unravel it and get them to like basically dislodge. Because the ghosts that are there can have an influence over the person that they're haunting. You know how people make those same like stories? And I say stories because honestly, I don't personally believe in ghosts. Well, yeah, they're banishers. That's their point, is to figure out, because these can affect, like you've seen this very large ghost in New Eden has a hold over the area. It's brought fever. It's brought changes in the weather. That's what the ghosts in this can do. The stronger that they are, the bigger the influence and curse that they can bring to the people that they sort of linger on. And it's our job to sort of figure out why and then push them on.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist.
Maybe
from
we
their
can be
beloved
friends.
keys.
Not necessarily. They're ghosts. Dearest Charles, how delighted I am to read your words. It was always a pleasure to hear from you, to know that you and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted my brothers in London, but unfortunately we cannot find anything that archives that matches the description of the events you've experienced in New Eden. Be it as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All we can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations.
Wait, you have a heart. I mean, of course I knew you had a heart. I look at it a lot.
To continue our research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole is so little presence in New York. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Cole.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden.
Waiting for the ghost that's haunting his friend for
If only we
fucking
had known what
causing
would
erectile
befall
dysfunction. My God.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Some ale and food for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
A study of, and it's basically piano. Got me every time. They're so pretty. Want to take a closer look? I forgot we have letters on the table. 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was one in my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day, many years from now, when we are old and at last death separates us. Yeah. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I'm sure not even then death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment where I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you. Love forever. There's going to be a lot of reading in this game, so rip me. Like a lot of it. Various eyes get me. It's really hard to have a favorite. I cannot tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know it will be a few months I have left away from your loving arms. It will be of great benefit to me. Though this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this is to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, I know what role I will play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know that I can do anything, as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. So, the problem is that reading so much is eventually going to end up like just getting really annoying. So that's the downside, is it's a lot of reading. So there are some letters that will probably just be like, here you go. Skip.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back. A ghastly figure.
See?
It must be unbearable.
Very odd circumstance indeed.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
A king from a chestnut protected by glass.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep
I'm a
it to
speed
remind
reader.
him of his
Brother, that's
favourite?
gonna be the sad
Or to
part, is
remind
it's
him that
such a
he had yet
process
to
to
beat
read
me.
everything.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Interesting to see what there was like back then, huh? Very neat map. Ah, here we go. These are the ones that I'll read. The ones that are marked like this. 13. Ah. She comes to me in my dreams. Bunch of...
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
The game gives you a lot of stuff to like go around and inspect. Not on this side of the water, and few on the other shall know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool. What strangeness I have found. There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there are to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her story. Well, Raven and I got stories. Don't we, honey? Oh my god, I forgot my fucking controller's gonna end up fighting me the whole way. I'm going to go now. Bye, honey. Have a good one. What do all of these dreams have in common? Are they promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming?
Is this just Sherlock Holmes?
Not quite. Foreshadowing, is someone behind this? Who is the real target, and what is this anger cause to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot produce.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles
Indeed.
was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Remember when he started to wear these?
Greetings.
To look wiser and older.
Hi, Nija. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
From beyond the fog.
I don't know if I'd wear a wig like that to feel dignified. It looks stupid, personally. I remember the teachings of my master. May God bless their souls. Against the unknown, win the uncommon knowledge. Okay, yeah. It's basically just him talking about where the nightmares are coming from. Yeah. There you go. Looks dumb. Yes, they do, though.
Always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
How do you think you would deal with someone passing? Do you think you'd leave all their things where you found them?
Argue about books we hadn't read, like we weren't there.
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
My dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell what day it is or how long ago Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happens it was supposed to. I cannot attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where he died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate.
You can kind of figure out as you go along, like, what exactly makes them stay. When you don't say goodbye to certain souls, they stay. So. Behind your ears, that's weird. Yeah, now we have to go and investigate the cemetery. We can actually see it's hard to say goodbye to someone that you love. It is. But like, would you leave their things? It's not a, I'm not judging, I'm just asking. Would you do like she did and leave their things untouched?
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
Would leave.
If he's present, we'll find him.
Yeah, they can speak to ghosts.
Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Hi, let's right. Hey,
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
I'm making my donation to the Abyss
Adorable.
Eyes.
But not everything. I think the stuff that like,
but
I think it seems to be a very common thing.
We came here to help Charles.
For things that aren't necessarily quote unquote in the way, just sort of be left where they were last.
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be
Adorable
careful.
couple.
Aye. You too.
Adorable couple, aren't they? It said I tipped $0. Sorry.
I must take a moment by myself.
Sorry,
Excuse
my
me.
bad. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? How the hell do we get over there? Thank you! Sorry, my bad. How the fuck do we get over there? Okay, well, someone's down at the dock for one. I should probably visit them, even though I don't think I've got fuck shit money on me. Hello, Raichi. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
What a fantastic thing to say to someone.
Sir. Ante Duarte.
You do one
Minister
thing and I will cry out and I will get help here. River?
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all.
Oh, that's wild.
Welcome
Give
to
me
New
one
Eden.
good reason and I'll scream.
I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire
I'm doing
Sincere
fine. I'm
Paris,
enjoying this
travelling
game.
merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
No shit.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Don't
Banishing
defy
is a
the
joke,
curse,
sir.
chat. It will come
And
for
to
you
do it, I
all.
need details.
Don't dare deny it.
A banish.
The curse of the Yukiona is a strong one.
Trinkets, I
It
mean, of
manifests with an icicle growing
If
in
you
your
have a
ass.
surplus, I'd happily
Steaming moment by
relieve you
moment
of your
every single
burden.
time that you fucking deny it. It grows an inch longer, making so you cannot do it.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen?
Hi,
that might
Spossy
help me
Doggo.
with
Hi,
my
let's
work?
try.
I've seen famine,
Thank you.
madness, the shadow of early death, weather too. So
That might be my fault.
much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's
Imagine getting an
everything,
uncomfortable
everywhere, and
feeling in
all
your
at the
butt that
same
grows
time.
with every instance that you deny its existence.
Folks stay indoors.
Does that
waiting
sound
to be told
delightful?
what to
I
do.
think it does.
Waiting
No
to
greater
die.
torture. It's like an itch you can't scratch.
Ghosts
Only
in
it's
the
deep
making.
in your ass, just past where you can grab it with your fingers.
The
Fantastic.
nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Not true, I've never had one.
Of what do you dream?
I dream
A cast
someone
counter spell
watches me
endometriosis? That's
I
mean.
sometimes fancy she's present when I'm
That's
awake.
oh, what the hell?
speaks,
That's particularly
nor moves.
bitchy.
She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request.
Why would you do such a thing, Callus?
I
What's
won't
wrong with
even
you?
charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay.
A cast
Perhaps
counter
the
spell,
captain
well
will
done,
take
steak.
me and my
Ooh.
wares to safety.
A cast counter
The
spell,
crew refused
charcoal
to
steak.
dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide.
Ooh.
We wrote ourselves a show.
That's particularly
Might I
bitchy.
ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your
Leather
wares
shoe.
can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
I cast testicular corrosion. What do you mean, not again, brother? We have none. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I feel like I should buy two just in case.
I bid you good day,
Tungsten
Squire
balls.
Paris,
Hello,
and thank you
Oitu.
for your time.
Tungsten
A
balls.
pleasure, Mistress
And I
Duarte.
cast
Do be careful.
parchment paper vaginal seam. The next time you sit down, it's gonna inexplicably rip on you. I've talked about it before. You might have, but no offense. I'm lucky if I remember my own shit. Did you go to the doctor for it? You bottom surgery. Brother, I'm gonna have you all literally split your balls open. Boom. Parchment paper vaginal seam. Next time you sit down and you sit on it slightly, that thing's ripping and your balls are gonna fall out. You will be able to say hello to your own nutsack. You're welcome. Men's butt crack. Some of you could only get better off with a bended butt crack, I think. It's like the only way to get where I want to go is to go all the way back and then this way. That doesn't look right either. Maybe it's behind it. No, the Nate doesn't have access. You say that. I cast counter speed, low internet 1B speed. You guys are bitches to each other. Hi, Riot. Hi, honey. Y'all are assholes to each other. Your vaginal seam ripped too. Please to God. Okay, maybe we have to go all the way down. Maybe that's it. We go all the way down and then all the way over. There's gotta be some way to get over there. I'll make access. Brother! I carry a fucking pocket knife on me. I'll make way. Make way for me and my feed.
Can't we just cast instant Brazilian wax on the enemies and call it a day? If not, we could use a spell from the great America wizard called Magnus Dumpus.
Some people get Brazilians already. You think that's gonna stop them? Literally, I'm sure there's at least one dude at some point in this entire stream that's like, I've already done it. You can't make me worse.
A wisp. So close to town.
Wisp. Close? Don't call me. That, see, I knew there was somebody out there that's already had a Brazilian. I was like, they're like, whatever, I've already done one.
Me. More of you? Enough.
Boom.
No one is safe here.
Nope. Not safe anywhere. Not the same, but it's what caused my Taurasian had some female part in me and I had to have it removed? Cheers! That's crazy. I would do it if it lasted forever. Honestly, that's 100% fair. That's the sad part, is that you gotta get it done, like, what, every 4 to 6 weeks, depending on your pussy growth? Up 6, mark progress when your bane will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. I'll walk around to find them.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Down so much I missed what Daddy said. Wow.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend?
I think the
I
dead
swear
can
I'll
be.
make it up to you.
Once you get used to it, appellating is just better. I don't think I know what that is. In the place where Charles died. It's too expensive and it doesn't. The problem is that I just don't really think I want to go through all that. I don't really see what would be worth it.
A memory lingers here. I might
See,
be able
look,
to
electric
reveal it.
razor. Oh, okay. Members of the dead, to reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
I think that's pyrite.
We need a little more.
Pyrite we need. I wouldn't in downstairs, but it's definitely in places. Yeah, yeah. Seashore candle. I would have had to for certain skirts. You wear a skirt sometimes? Mm-hmm. Parker wanting me to go. Balls, taint, leg hair, all must go? Have you done that before, little? Just removed every single inch of it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, very cute. Brother, it's wild.
Greetings.
Sleepy spilt milk.
Traveler
Very interesting name. Hello
from
there.
beyond the fog.
Naked mole rat. Oh god, I don't want to think
There
about
should
that.
be seashore candle near the water. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous
I love your
epidemic.
model. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Chat, somebody loves me. They think I'm so pretty. I'm totally like deciding for you that you think I'm gorgeous. You're welcome. I'm so egotistical. Someone help! Did it, so I thought I should know the pain and effort they go through. Which is baller. Not everyone would do that. Not everybody would give a shit. Some people would just be like, not my problem. And long-term reduction, more than 100% removal solution. While follicles are my dormant for dicks growth much finer and lighter, some hair may eventually return, requiring occasional maintenance. Yeah, but still. Oof. I do think you're gorgeous, so it's fine. Woo! Look at that, chat. I'm gorgeous. I think I'm gorgeous. I'm so egotistical! Someone help!
Down you go.
I'm so egotistical. Someone help. Oh. Leather. Okay. I think you're just the truth. Your model is drop dead gorgeous. Keep that up and I'm gonna mouth kiss you, you mouth breather. Hi, friendor. Hi, honey. I joined based off the amazing model design, so it's warranted. And I'm so glad you're here. I still don't know where this is talking. Gotta be somewhere up. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's talking about. Must be stupid. Thank you for the headbats. Can perform rituals. The nature of it determines what ritual should be performed. It will consume resources, even if you select an incorrect one. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. An old internet song comes to mind.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Oh, he tried to take on the ghost that was here.
You ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Yeah! She killed him! That's why you don't take on things you're not prepared for.
Damn it. That thing he faced.
The sad part is we're gonna face it next. Charles's Bible. Interesting. Essence of after a closure is performed, the bond between the ghost and the world would be severed.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest.
What is the game about?
Back
The
to
game
his
is about
grave,
us
then.
being ghost hunters. Is that we're basically ghost hunters. We're in like the equivalent to like a new settlement. Not that far away from Boston, so. His grave is over here, if I remember correctly. Lady, I will throw salt at you. Ye old Ghostbusters! I hate everything about what you just said, but you're not wrong. And that's what makes me mad. Ye old ghost hunters.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
Brother. Hi, Goomba. Hi, Farm Boy. Hi, sweetie.
Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now.
Greetings.
Hello,
I know
Yui,
you're
Kozuki.
here.
How are you?
Traveler
Welcome in.
From beyond. the
Hello,
fog.
hello. Have you come to be banished? Like old souls before ye?
I know you're here.
Hi, Nick.
You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
I told y'all, this is...
Antea. Here. At last.
Hello, Crypt,
I'm
Crypt
so
picture.
sorry,
Your
my
face.
friend.
What about it?
So sorry for us all.
What
You got a little... Got a
What's
little
going
what?
on here?
Sad to say, dear
A
friend.
little what? Teeth?
I made a mistake.
Yes, I do. Aren't they lovely?
I'm a ghost fucker, not hunter. I think something got lost in
It's
translation.
You gotta hunt the
There's
ghost
no
to fuck the
time to
ghost,
waste.
honey.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless.
And a little hole in my
That we
chest.
should not underestimate
Oh my god,
its
no
power.
way! Chat, why didn't you tell
We
me there was a hole in there?
are dead,
What the fuck?
dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Greetings.
Antea,
Hello there, welcome
do not
in.
repeat my mistakes.
Like
if a
little teeth?
nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can
Hi
get.
Dee, hi sweetie.
Its presence felt strongest in the
Yes!
meeting house.
I'm a
Perhaps the
monster
light-
lover. Oh my god! Well, congratulations. Welcome to Nania's Monster Lover and Fuckers Anonymous. Hi.
God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained.
Hey girl, hey!
Stay locked up
How did it kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest.
Then did
My
it.
initial delight
It
was
manifested your ass to the death.
I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
You do not store Red Bull in my chest hole. Shut up.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as
If you need assistance, let me know. Very cool.
my dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else.
A lot of us would yell monster fuckers.
I felt
True.
her gaze.
But you know,
My heart froze.
Monster Peggers Anonymous.
The spirit is vengeance pure.
My gamer, my
ghost
drink of
of one
choice is
who
gamer
was
stuff. That is
terribly wrong.
unfortunate. I am sponsored
I've
by
heard your
Advanced
warning.
GG. You can get a shaker of me from Advanced GG.
I must remain.
So,
Esther
and it is
needs my
metal.
protection.
Hey
My flock
Rose, you want to go
needs me
sell
too.
me? Sell. Not the way I meant that. It's not the way I meant that. You want to go sell my shit?
How this works.
Oh, fuck off! This is a
I
mistake.
am still myself.
Oh,
With
shit.
time, I'll grow stronger.
Forrest, go
I
on,
can
honey.
help
Step
you.
up to the plate.
The longer you
Sell that
hunt
damn
Esther,
shaker.
the hungrier you'll
Bitch, don't
be.
you 4K me.
You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me.
I'm not against getting it. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you would like my shaker,
I knew
that's
you.
the company that sponsored me to
were
get
a
one.
Good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
Well, I didn't get a lean
And you
forward
a
just so
fine
you
student
couldn't
who
admire
took
him,
a
so I'll tell you
hard
that much.
line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please.
Do I have a normal face? Depends on what you define as normal. Depends on what you define as normal. That's all. Depends on what you define as normal.
Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther.
Hi, Tizzy. Hi,
my good
sweetie.
wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Keep in mind, she did not want to do this.
Charles, why are you here?
See?
Why have you come back?
This conversation is interesting.
You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you.
This is an interesting conversation. Keep in mind, hi, Edge Monster. Hi, sweetie. She is asking him not to do this. She is saying, do not curse me with your spirit. And he's still saying, I have to for your sake. And she's like, by God, I really wish you wouldn't. And that's what makes it so interesting.
The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known that. I know.
Don't you hate it when a married couple grabs you by the soul in front of your wife? Yep.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
This game is fantastic. I love this game. I played part of it. I just didn't finish it, and I wanted my chat to see it. So.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay.
Yeah, you can ascend to the
Go.
ghost.
Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
See, it's interesting to note that he's the one with a sense of reverence to the living. She sees it as, like, doing a job. She's like, you have to banish them. These people cannot torment. They bring a curse. He sees things with a bit more softness. They both know what their job is. Can he refuse ascension? Once we figure out what's binding them, not necessarily.
I'll do
But we do have clearly a ghost in this situation, like a very hard spirit. It's like if we're able to overcome them, they don't get a choice now.
Women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed.
See?
Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Yeah, but she didn't want to be asked. She didn't want to be involved. Some people do not like ghosts. Some people can't make those kinds of decisions. Hi, Kit. Hi, sweetie.
My Charles.
Well, of course she cried. That was her husband who loved her dearly.
I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and
That's
folded.
probably not the truth, but
Nothing
sure.
can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to
It's
rest.
true to hell. You could see ascending, kind of like sending them to purgatory or even heaven, and banishing them is just removing them from this plane of existence. Where they go beyond it is less of a concern. It's never really defined, but yeah. Oh, I know who you meant, yeah. She's a fantastic lead.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Yeah. Very interesting situation that they're in. Not me walking through people's houses. Heaven, hell, it's more of a good place. All right place and not. It's more like banishing is just literally as it says, removing you from where you are. Ascension is more like processing the soul to something else. You know? Does that make sense? When you ascend them, that, you know, ascend by definition means to go up. Lift them up. Banish simply means that I'm casting you out from no longer having a bind on this plane of existence. It's like where you go, if you continue to wander past that, that's fine. But yeah. Hi, Toaster. Hi, sweetie.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Governor Haskell told
Howdy,
us
howdy.
of the curse.
I want to go to a
I'd like
cult
to
case. Hi,
understand what
Rogue.
it
Hi,
is
sweetie.
From where it came.
Well, I'll not speak ill of my neighbors.
Don't worry, chat, by the
Someone
way.
must have
Most
let
of
me
you I
leave
will
it
banish. I will banish you into a place of torment.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter.
Loose
Besides,
chatter.
I have no name to give you.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said
Not me.
many
I went
here
to
had
college.
unpleasant dreams.
And I finished my
He
Taco Bell before
suspected they were
banishment.
part of the
Sure.
curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Ooh, snooty. I can avoid work. We can do that.
Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts.
Her accent is fascinating.
There is no more to say.
I'll be giving no idle chatter to none of these. Her accent's very fun.
Did you know?
Will I be the torturer there? Probably. Unlucky for you, yes.
My
I will
sister
banish
and
you
I
from this
attended
life
all
and
his
torture you in the
services,
next.
And grateful we were too.
I know
He was
some
the
Yukiona
moral
lore. I'm all
foundation
for
stone of
it.
the colony.
Hey, welcome in then.
She must
You
be
know what I
left.
can do.
You may have your
Can I
time
finish
back
my meal?
with my
When the
thanks.
fuck did this become a fucking
Thank the Lord for
Burger
that.
King? When the fuck did you think you can have it your way? I told one person, and suddenly all you bitches are like, can I? Fuck no. I would say it's probably Irish, correct? Yeah. He's Scottish. She, I think, is British. And that lady, I'm pretty sure, is a level of Irish.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Middle of the night, I'm gonna stop and ask if
Duarte.
it's you. Hell yeah, brother.
Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
That happens a lot, by the way. That does happen a lot. Hi, Matthias. Hi, sweetie.
Right. So you're
I
the
did not
face
mean
of
for that to
hope, are
rhyme.
you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Last time I looked?
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is.
Ooh, I'm the best banisher that there is.
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Yeah, Padre.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break.
Hi, Ghostly.
Like rotten teeth.
Ew.
Or finger bones, perhaps.
I hope you all have nightmares of me. You're one day just sitting out somewhere in a peaceful moment and the sun is out. And as it feels, slowly but surely you hear a cracking behind you. Feels weird at first. But then part of you's like, I can't move. I can't turn around. And the cracking gets louder and louder until it's literally a roar in your ears. And even then, your bones feel frozen in place, stealing up from beneath your feet alone. And then suddenly, a pair of hands.
Greetings.
Really? As I'm describing a nightmare, people are like, I'm in.
From beyond.
Hello,
the
KJ. Hi, sweetie. Hands begin to feel like they're upon you. And you're thinking, oh God, they're gonna come up to my face. No, you wish. These hands slowly, slowly creep down to the fucking bane of your spine. And you're just like, that's odd. Why are you grabbing there? And then you hear a whisper in your ear. I'll be having that prison wallet now. I'll be having the loose change you've been holding. That comes with that prison wallet. I keep my manos to myself, bruh. Strictly business about banishing. How does she deal with the potential of being revived later? I know to be shown, but damn, this has my brain going. G-Bad, settle in, fuck nugget!
A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Yeah, I am.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed
She's
it
gonna
down.
ult and say, I'm gonna take
Said it was
everything.
dangerous. Imagine.
I will have it all!
Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I have lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
It was over a decade ago. I've never had a nightmare. Sometimes I feel like I'm missing out on something.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress?
Oh, she was nice for 5 seconds. Now she's bitchy.
You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madame.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
They aren't fun. They can stay with you a while after you wake up. True. I think that's tendency what, like, nightmares are supposed to do. Drenched in sweat, shaking sheets, went back to sleep? If you sweat that hard, shouldn't you change the sheets? That sounds awful. Sleeping on wet sheets? Ugh. You hear that noise? Barn, barn. What the heck? Oh, I forgot he makes it. It's him, I forgot.
We did the right thing. Charles was our
See,
friend.
there we go.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
You can decide what you feel to say that wasn't him, or he would have done the same. 1 second, let's try it. I will get to your thing. Remind me if I forget in a minute. In my opinion, that wasn't him. But I think the correct... See, the problem is you can answer the way you want. It doesn't really affect the story. It just reflects the dialogue. Sorry, hun, but your hurt is fake? What on earth does that mean? My hurt is fake? Eh? What a strange thing to say.
That wasn't Charles.
Yeah.
That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport.
A
Our oldest
jaw
friend,
harp?
the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead.
Yeah.
His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake. They
See?
steal life's essence from the living.
That's why you move them on.
They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Yeah, I tend to being the person his soul still lives on. That depends on if you give some sort of reverence to that. I have a very scientific view of that kind of thing. I don't believe in a soul per se. I do believe that in the law of conservation mass, the energy that we die with goes somewhere, but I don't think it has the power to like manifest into something that we can see and has power. I think energy is something that we know cannot be destroyed. It can only be displaced. So.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring
And see, that's what they
closure.
do. In this game, it implies that the ghosts that are there are bringing suffering. They bring curses. They bring malevolence. They bring a disruption. As much as you can say that there's a soul and an essence behind them, they are still an affliction to the living. What would we call that energy? I don't think it needs a name. I don't think everything needs an explanation. It's energy. It's an energy, like literally, there's been studies done of a body that's living and a body at rest. I think there's like a couple of kilograms difference. That's the energy. It doesn't necessarily have to have a name. It's just a thing. It's energy from a person. That doesn't mean that it manifests into something deeper.
To those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to
See?
banish and be sure.
That's the difference. Ascended ghosts could still come back, and banishing puts you permanently. It makes a wall between you and the living.
Would you banish me?
Ooh.
If you came to.
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That can happen.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
What's the right answer? What is the right answer? Steal life from the living? Feed the dead? What's the right answer? I frostbite. It's just a conversation, right? It's not something that's gonna come to interesting, come to reality, right? Let's be cute, shall we?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body,
Way a body and
mister.
it was lighter than when the body was alive.
it's
You
meant to be
believe
the
the soul had
soft-hearted
weight.
one.
If you believe in a
You
soul, then yes.
are.
I'm not telling anybody that they're wrong. I'm just see that's the difference that I feel like sometimes conversations about this kind of stuff seem to go. Like, I think that people, if you want to believe in a soul, I'm not telling you that you can't. I just am telling you that I don't. And I think that that's the problem is that I'm not trying to bring anybody to my side. I'm just telling you this is what I believe. If you believe in that, that's completely fine. But the problem comes, in my opinion, when people try to assert that to other people. Like, oh, well, that's your soul. No, it's not. For you, that could be. For me, that was just my energy. And I don't like people telling, and I'm not saying you all did this, but I'm saying in these kinds of conversations that tends to come up, people will exert their realities and their understandings to other people's paradigms. And I think that there needs to be lines in that way. Like, if I don't believe it's my soul, then I'm not going to call it that. And I don't want other people to call it that. It's just, it was my energy. It's gone, it's displaced, it's in the universe, fueling something else. If anything, that energy could become and manifest into something else. A rain cloud, a wave, something like that. Because energy is taken from the universe in that way. And I think that would probably be like the most genuine equivalent to put it then. So a sense of, dare you say, reincarnation, but not in the typical sense that we use reincarnation. The energy is transferred to something else.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be, what did he call it?
Energy and the way my mind went to that. I don't know if I believe in a soul or not. Either just triggered something. Oh, sure, yeah. I'm not saying, I'm just saying that in the past, people tend to have these conversations and they tend to, like, especially people when it comes to,
we'll see tomorrow,
or lack of a better thing, like religious things, people will be like, oh, well, that's God's light, or that God be praised whenever something happened to you. And I'm like, I don't think God had anything to do with it. If you believe that, that's fine, but I don't, and I don't really appreciate you assigning all of my hard work to some being outside of my reach. Thank you very much. So I'm not here to tell people they're right or wrong. I just don't want people to headcanon my reality.
Oh, Esther.
What if we believe in fat fucking ghost cities? I think we all believe in fat fucking ghost cities. I think we all want to believe in fat fucking ghost cities, man. Because that benefits everybody.
Antea, she took her firebean. She says I'm the reckless one.
I'd let a pair of big old guineas get me.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Oop. Yeah. Ed. Death by snoozer vibes. That's fair, yeah.
Who's there? Antea?
Best way to go. Get haunted by the spirit, Ussie. Would you want the spirit to like linger so you can tap that shit one more time? Even if you can't still? The Ussie clench around you, you're like, still? Gotta do what I gotta do. I need to have that one last time. Wood? The rest of people like, wood. Damn, that's crazy. Eternal ghost light? Brother. Okay, no, I was going the right way the first time. Ghost
I want
DJ?
to help her, send you feel
want a
me.
ghost nomming on your knob, bro? Y'all are interesting folk. Wants a ghostly gobbly lob. Oh, do you feel like that ghost with so much life? If you know what I mean.
Open. Antea.
Fucking universe. God. Woo! Ghost blowjob. I don't like the idea of I'll pray for you because it's sort of harmless. It's not my belief. I don't want to be prayed for respectfully. I mean, if I'll ponder upon Irene's ear, like, I don't believe in that nonsense. Not always, but definitely enough. Absolutely. If you're like, well, I will consult the spirits for you, and they're like, don't you cast
We all
that
saying
darkness
glory,
on me.
glory, what a hell of a way to die.
But yeah, when it's your turn, they're like, well, I'm just trying to be nice. Okay, well, so was I in my own way.
You're the boss.
Like, I'll be real. I guess for lack of word, like borderline kind of sort of joke, think of it what you will. I've said to people, you know, they're like, oh, God be praised. And I'm like, no, no, no. Satan be praised. That motherfucker did me a favor. People will give you the weirdest eye. They're like, and I'm like, what? He's my homie, bro. That's a real ride or die right there. Literally. Dude gonna ride me all the way to fucking... People get so offended. I'm just like, what? Just because yours is more widely believed in means that it's right? Fuck that. No offense to religious people, but we all know what religious zealots have done.
Ghost handies feel different than doing it yourself, you know.
I hate you so badly. Ghost handies. Shut up.
Yeah, they feel cold.
Shut up.
Three blind mice. See how they run.
This ghost is moist with ectoplasm. Ugh.
Dear?
Blind. All blind.
OH, baby, I'm gonna ectoplasm.
We never stood a chance.
I hate you guys.
Dear, you hurt? Where are you?
I need my leftover lunch and I look like I'm staring somewhere else.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead."
Just imagine seeing a white glob floating in the air going by.
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Oh yeah, it's a trap, you idiot.
Keep smashing until she ascends.
Will you slay the righteous?
Not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is
That's
only
only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepose. Lady, if you help her.
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Wood?
No.
This is literally just Nay with an out skin.
Your lover will betray you too.
Only wish to speak with you.
I suck. The jerky smell while smashing? Brother.
Betrayer! I believe you failed again!
We want to help you.
Gotcha.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help you.
Hey, sweetie, don't give it to the best moment.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
Woo!
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
She makes the dodge button. Shut up.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Multi-kill. Double
The
kill!
icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke.
That's it, game is over. Shut up! It's actually just beginning.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Told you.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Oh, wouldn't it though? Great show. I feel like it would do.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
She's actually
witch.
Yes.
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So.
Hello, my milker. Say, sweetie.
How'd you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course
Hello,
it matters.
ODST.
Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Mm-hmm.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want.
I'm gonna end up having a moment! His voice acting's so good. You can just hear him.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is.
Oh!
The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Oh
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest.
Oh!
Why ever, man?
Fine, I'm putting it on my wish
She
list.
has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
This game is fantastic! If you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You've not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Oh, I forgot my doom. Sweetie, I think it's adorable that in spite of like all the time that you've had to do with work, you still want to come back and be here. You know? And, you know, I think that's a good thing, you know? Sometimes as people find they don't come back and they don't find places that they want to spend their time, you know? As work gets in, people can get caught up in kind of things like that. So I'm quite pleased that you want to be here, dear. Even if you wanted to be somewhere else, I'm glad that, you know, you're spending your time off wisely and well. You don't have work today? Very cool. See? That was my old one. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. Second and third home, and so it shall be as long as you wish, my dearest.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Somewhere where France and Britain are having a war over pre-America. It's a good way to put it. Hi, May. Hi, honey. How are you, dear? What are you doing? I need to give you something. I forget. There. You guys are ridiculous. And I mean, it's 1695. It's pretty early up in there.
Where am I?
You're technically alone, which I guess makes it sad. Gotta tune in because this game matters. This game is fantastic. Unfortunately, you missed the saddest part, but
if this game had a sequel, you would 100%
damn straight
get
I
it.
would, brother. You're not wrong. I got a weird pink thing next to my name. Oh my god. Oh, somewhere vacated. Well, I figure. If you're born in 1695, you'd be really old by now. Shut up, motherfucker. They'd be dead, and you know it. Missing the sad thing. You can go back in the VOD. It's like 5 minutes ago.
I always make time to come to all of your streams, Nay. Hanging out with chat and seeing our adorable mummy is a great way to relax and enjoy my time.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So this game takes place in 1695. Like, does that year have a war in Primerica?
Medieval noble? Get silly with it? Oh, I don't even know what that would sound like. I don't even know what that would sound like. What that sound? Medieval noble. It's less an accent and more of a speech style, right? Being like Shakespearean.
What am I doing here?
But pray be the pathway to take. Can it be about figured? It's about the best I got. You'll be seen on the city. Game is sad. The game's right. Tear at the upstrings. You be right where I must stand there, taking them, stealing them away. As they can be carrying this cane. Is that what you want? Scottish? Well, he takes as fucking medieval as I can figure. So I figured let's just emulate him. Great bringing it to my knees. Donkey! That all you want to hear? Alone we go. The love of my life now lays in pieces. This is my heart. It's going the way that all things go. Banished to the other side. Aye, you're a wee good lad.
God, fella, now's not the time.
There, you wee lad. Very proud of you. Just what I always wanted. Some wee shite to be proud of me. Thanks. Think Shakespeare?
Come on, you mongrel!
So you want me to be British? Saying here we are. Beings on the earth. We just be hanging about. That you want? Like socks tonight, it's a beat. Shite, I started this shit! I ended up swinging my arm and I fucking threw my fucking lunch on the floor. I hope you bastards are happy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to clean that up in a minute. Alright, I guess now is as good a time. Mongrel, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I'm fucking made a mess of the 3 you dicks. Assholes! Making me fucking do shit. What lunch be? My lunch was, sushi. So, fuck you guys. And now I fucking threw my fucking container on the floor. Look what you did. Yeah, look what you did. Look at your spot on the ground. I'm rubbing your noses in it. Stop it. Stop making consequences for me, you bastards.
All the way around and really focus.
She's actually really fucking bad at this. I need you to focus. That's how you give her CPR. You focus really, really hard on them, okay? Okay, chat. I'm gonna give you all a special version CPR, okay? I'm gonna look at you really, really hard. I'm gonna lean over you and I'm gonna prop you against the wall and then I'm gonna slam my arm against you and I'm gonna stare really intently into your eyes, okay? And I want you to just slowly breathe. Try not to die on me, okay? I need you to look at me. Look at me really, really intensely. And then, boom, dick punch. Congratulations, now I've taken your breath away. Oh my god, I took my own breath away there. Oh no, how are we supposed to get the bird? How am I supposed to get the bird? Get down here, you rat bastard! I want you! I want to put you in my pocket! Not me ruining the game. Come here, you fucking bitch! I want to follow you and stick it in my pocket! I don't think that's gonna work. You don't know that. You don't know shit. I'm just so good with animals. I am actually, if you believe it. God damn it! How the fuck am I gonna get it?
You better not shout, you better not cry, you better not pout, she's going in dry.
Alright, mods, I'm gonna need that quoted because that's fantastic. You better not shout, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm going in dry. I'm coming to your ass tonight. Make that a clip, I beg you, I swear to I'm gonna make that a redeem on this channel, just me singing it. Oh. It was that dude points at random chatter. You guys are dicks. I'm back. The funny part is I literally opened my door because I had it closed and then Quartz was literally outside and I was like, brother, there's no way you smell the fact that I spilled that. That's crazy. Get out of here. The fuck? I'll go back. Thank you. 1 second. Somebody DM me. I want to make sure it's nothing serious. These clips are so good. I'm glad y'all like them. Don't forget, y'all are the ones that clip them, so. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Hello, mother. I sensed the fuck up. Kinda, basically. I don't know what it feels like. Like the finger, the one pointing, that'll make him stop with the 50-50 gamble. Are my community really the kind that just starts licking each other? Don't answer that question. I don't actually want to know if y'all lick each other. I have weird enough chatters. I don't really need to know if you guys start licking each other in various ways. Yes, sir. Hi, Andy. Hi, sweetie. How are you? No, I don't want that either. Fuck off. Why are we licking? Because they can't help themselves, as per fucking usual. It's my community and they never can help themselves. I tell them not to do something and they're like, no, I'm gonna do the exact opposite. Hi, Xylem. Hello, Androma. Andrew. Hey, sweetie. Mist pointed at Void and you all just followed suit? God. Those chatters would be really upset if they could read. We learned it from watching you. That is not true. I am not as bad as some of you all are. Don't even fucking lie to me. Don't even fucking lie to me. Do not. You guys are liars. You guys are degenerate liars and you're trying to make me out to be the bad guy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the bad guy. Shut the fuck up, Hands. Your name is Hands. Who's gonna listen to you anyway?
Greetings.
Marshmallows. Hello, honey.
From
It
beyond
makes
the
me
fog.
hungry. We may have evolved out of control. One day you'll get the name right. You haven't told me how to say it.
Am I the last
Could
bloody
be
living
feet.
soul here?
Chat reflects the streamer.
can't keep saying that. I'm not as weird as some of you fuckers. You can't just keep saying that and hoping it'll one day stick. I believe we learned from thickness. That I could believe. Thickness was one of the OG weirdos in this fucking stream. I would definitely believe some of you all learned from him. You know what you are, Thickness. Don't fucking lie about it. You're one of the OG weirdos.
Have you ever had Mexican orange? It's like kind of sweet, but not sweet, and it's great when it's made into juice.
I don't think so, no.
I only intensify the weird, but you are the beacon.
That's not how anything works. You did say some curious things about your chatters being chairs. That was Bird. He wants to be my chair. It's not my fault he wants to be laid
Ragabate
down.
coming through for chat.
Fucking face up.
Whatever happened to Thickness's evil twin? Thinness.
We all want to be your chair. Brother!
Leave me alone.
He's got issues enough. He just lost his wife. Fuck off. Thickness and it's the most innocent person on the planet. Oh my god. Hi, Tala. Hi, sweetie. How do you think he got thick? He ate his fucking skinny brother and he became Thickness. Is that the headcanon we're going with?
What is happening?
No, I'm sad again.
What? Antea?
Or Thickness. Punching a wolf with a torch seems like a decision. We make a lot of decisions in this game. We do that a lot.
We want to be used and abused like your last chair daddy.
God, and so you all shall be.
Absolutely no one. Thickness starts all the weirdness and being held accountable. But daddy, I don't want to be held down by the law, so I'm pinning it on you.
Damn, that's wild. I mean, I can crush your spine if that's what you want, Raven. You just need to ask nicely. May I please have one fucking bone-crushing, diamond dust-worthy fucking spine hug? Absolutely, you can. 110%, dear. But I'm not apologizing to Graffy if you ask for it. Better than wanting me to hit your pegnity? Some people want both. Some people want me to hug them while I peg them and crush their spines as I crush their prostate. That's called a double feature. That's called a double feature.
Oh, there. Antea. Oh, God.
Can I crush like your heart like every other woman that's been in your life? Sure I can. That power is beyond your comprehension.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'll write my signature on the dotted line. Some of you, I bet, would literally, I'd had to buy a ticket to drive to the double feature. That's the best place to bend you over is your steering wheel, too. You'll sit in my lap the way you're nice and close and I can crush you.
Lead me to you.
I'm an idiot. Not wrong. But are you a happy idiot, Little? That's the important part. Are you happy in your stupidity? Sometimes ignorance literally is bliss.
Here. Antea, are you there? Damn it.
What do you mean, no? Now I'm forklift certified.
Right here. My love. Right here.
Like everyone hug Little.
Tis you. No!
I'm gonna cry again.
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Oh, painful. Fire is considered a thing that like expunges a lot.
Where are you going?
Over here.
What are you talking about? What's going on, Little? Why are they all hugging you? What did you do?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
I'm dead inside. Does that mean I can punch ghosts too? Probably. He said he wasn't happy. I told him to hug you. Apparently you said you weren't happy. I don't make you happy, Little. What the hell? Call me fire by the way that I expunge. I hate you. I'm spraying you in the eyes. I'm getting that new spray emote, man. God, some of y'all.
You seem weak.
Call me a fire hose in the way that I'm gonna expunge all over you.
Rest.
That wasn't the question. What was the question that they asked you then?
I feel hollow.
Something dead. It won't be piss colored, but yes, I'm getting a new animated spray emote where I'm going.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
I could make an alt version. You won't want me to spray you all with piss?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
You asked if I was happy, and in my idiocy, and I said no. Then they all hugged me. Damn. Then get smarter, motherfucker. Then just get smarter. You're smarter by being here. Put you in a jar? Fuck no, you can't. The sad part is I am releasing an acrylic. Hi, Nick. Hi, honey. How are you? I didn't know if you'd be here today. Hi, CB. Hi, Shorky.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong.
Greetings.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back.
Traveler.
Hello,
From
M.
beyond
Decora.
the
Hi,
fog.
sweetie.
The living
Good night, Tay. Tay's going to bed. I didn't seem to say that. Good night, Tayo. That would happen to be with your partnership at Uwu Market, would it? It would. It is
I've
dropping.
known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this.
Freeze me in a block of ice. I would actually be flattered to see that. If somebody had the ability to make a giant block of ice and then put me in it. Night, honey. Okay, you did say goodnight. That would be fantastically really cool. I would watch it. I'd see it. Housework for 3 hours. Damn, that sucks.
What happened?
And then put the acrylic in it. Oh, that would be cool. I'd love to see it.
It was a lifetime ago.
Granted, they wouldn't have an acrylic after, but still, that'd be
Doesn't
cool.
matter.
How are you feeling?
No, you're not freezing me in a jar.
And with a few more words.
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
Bye, honey. It's hard to make clear ice. It is, yes.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall.
Always pop in when I can. Yeah, but 3 hours. I missed you, you bastard. You've been here all the time since like the very
I
beginning.
think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
Bye, hands. Thank you for the
I
tweet.
called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves.
Do not clip that, you weirdo. That's so funny. What the hell?
I think we should go back to New Eden.
You have to be gone for me to miss you, you weirdos. You know that, right?
To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
Toxic gaming.
Traveler.
Nice name. Hello. Welcome in.
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare
Hello.
defeated by you and me both.
What do you all want to ask about?
Greetings.
Hi, Core Bear Gaming. Hi, sweetie. Welcome
Traveler.
in.
From
Oh,
beyond
chat. What do
the
you want to
fog.
ask? Can I bring you back, or can I give you your scent? What do you want to know? You want to know about that?
Could I give you your scent?
Hi,
Would be the
Shameless.
simplest solution.
Hope I see you later,
Not the
sweetie.
easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
Ask if you can remove
She's
it.
as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Oh, we get to ask about both. I forgot.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find.
Ask about the
questions to
ghost
ask.
handiwork.
And then you'll
Fuck
help me
you!
go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing her potency. They are bound together. They share the same evolution tree. She can unlock presences and talents or skill points. You can freely change your mind about them along your journey. And she literally does wait beside him while he sleeps. Tell me that's not just the saddest thing ever. This game hurt me. This game hurt me. I won't lie. Oh, this game hurt me. This game hurt me personally. That's tragic. Beautiful. I would definitely be the same if I ever goes to a significant other. Yeah, she just watches and believes. I know! That's the worst part! That's the worst part. And, you know, she's manifesting, and also he can actually touch her. Which I think makes it worse. A case like this just hours before. Yeah.
Imagine he instinctively went to cuddle her, but his arms passed through her.
Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Together. I think everyone would just want to protect them. Does that mean they can still bang? Oh my god. I don't know.
What the hell happened here?
You're lucky I can't spell you with a membership. It's only a random guess for some reason. Yeah, for some reason on YouTube it sucks.
He will put the plasm into the
Short
ectone.
circles, you better get them right, lad.
God. During one of these explorations of new lands on which we set foot many years ago, Garad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where no one would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to this, as if through the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as fine as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for a ritual of experimentation. The cave was larger than we first thought, containing a magnitude of
Hope
galleries.
everyone is having a good day. Make sure you'll eat food, drink water, and take your meds. Always remember there's someone out there that cares.
Indeed.
See no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the
Here, you can
incarnate
see the other.
through this bond. What I see, I bestow on you.
Cool, huh?
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
I feel like you really have to. Surely bringing back the dead to life doesn't require the person back and only brings back a shell of their former selves. I don't know. The game doesn't really denotate one way or another. I haven't gotten that far.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
I've only done like 2 cases so far. My offline game. Also, yeah, I'm not drinking water, but I am drinking Red Bull, so I'm good.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Isn't it neat? Seeing this world and the other. Very cool. And I won't tell you all what I decided until we get to the end of the very first case, where you have to make a decision one way or another. So, just to let you all decide.
Try this on. We can fight them together.
And yeah, we can fight them together with combat. We can keep swapping. It's 90% water, so 90% counts. Good enough for me. Feel free to pick up a Natheme Shaker Advanced 2G. They're made of metal, have anti-slip rubber bottoms, easy to use handles, lightweight, so you can carry both them in a single hand with no discomfort. And the best thing, they have Nania art on them. What's not to love? Use the code Nania at checkout for 10% off your order.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did.
You got anything else to say?
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
You guys are so ridiculous. Hi, Nija. Hi, sweetie. How are you? What do you mean, pigeon? Oh, you mean the sound whenever they find something in the other world? Little noise. It's funny, isn't it? I remember which is the wrong way to go. Do we go up or do we go down? Do I really have to say? No. I was just curious what you meant by pigeon.
Fits snugly in your prison pocket without slippage.
Damn right it does. Alright, so if that's the right way, let's go backwards. Woo! Ooh, I bet this way takes us. Nayla, she sounded like one for a second. What do you think? They sound like a pterodactyl or something. Crazy, man.
Ready and waiting.
I feel like at this point we need to keep a counter of like how many different ways people have referred to me. A weight sits in my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It's not like me. I explore the cavernous depths. Ungar disagrees, fearing I'll fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassure him I am experienced and capable. as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I do not trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, as the Colts say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the keep deep in my memory. May the demonic Afula from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Don't tempt the dark magic. It's not for the one that likes to you. You forgot to mention they come in 2 beautiful colors, purple and lilac dream. You guys are so funny. I swear to God, y'all are so funny to me. Got it. Dark magic is fun. Yes, it's dark. That's the point. It's supposed to be tempting. But you're supposed to nary take it. It will tempt you, lure you, twist you, bind you, corrupt all manner of whatever you think you got. Soul, righteousness, purity. Yeah, take them all. Trust me, it will. Add the ad tag, seeing as you're not wrong. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made that comment, being like, damn, I didn't expect to get sold while I was here. Dab. Restocked, or do I wait until a new drop? It will event. The problem is that the funny part is that it was restocked like a month ago, but it immediately sold out.
That spectre, it's heading for that corpse.
So it will be restocked again, but I don't know how quickly. That's you can interrupt them, killing the corpse.
I can help.
Bust. What flavor do I have? It's called Midnight Hour Matcha. How many are there? Jeez. Yeah.
Ask for help if you need it.
Have some of that. The whole region's crawling with spectres.
Indeed.
Not just in Edentown.
Won't restock if they're apprehensive it's gonna sell or not.
Thin.
No, they've completely, even the regular matcha sold out. That's the problem. Like, there's none at all to pull from inventory. Mine's just the reskinning of the actual matcha. That's the problem, is all of the regular matcha sold out. So mine also sold out because people wanted matcha. So I ended up benefiting by accident from the fact that it's a very popular flavor. That's the problem. The Blaze flavor sold out, so mine also sold out because people really wanted it.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
The low end. It is, yeah. And that's the thing, is that the more sales I get in a year, the more that I unlock for the future, which is why they won't restock till they have. Well, yeah, they're probably not going to restock until they probably have a good bit of it.
Greetings.
Pirated software. Hi, honey.
From
Welcome
beyond
in.
Able to tell, but I'm haunted.
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Matcha is really good. It is. And the sad part is even I haven't had it yet.
The woods are swarmed with specters.
I want to
Hopefully
try it so bad, but it's so popular, I haven't even gotten one of it yet. So, I haven't been able to try my own flavor, which sucks! Like, come on, I want to try my flavor. Let me try my own flavor, damn it. Yeah, they don't have any to send me. There's none to spare. They have none. There's none. Yeah, so popular I can't even have it. Yeah. Also, may enjoy VIP, honey. You've been here well enough time, and I knew you from long before, so when you started saying that you were comfy here, I was like, well, I know what I'm gonna do. Does move the item up their priority list? Probably, yeah. Knowing that more people want it than not probably will make it a higher production thing. Hit our mess for me. Freshly mowed grass mills. But when it's well made, it's much better. Yeah, it depends on what kind of grade you get. If it's low grade, I can definitely get it. Higher grade stuff, yeah.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
I appreciate it. I feel flattered. You're welcome, dear. I'd give out more, but some of you are like very new, even if you've been here a while. So I'm just like, damn. I need y'all to be here a few weeks longer, and I'll probably have to hand out a few more. Because it feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel like it's only the 7th of February. It feels like so much time
I think
has
I see a
passed.
crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
You say that, Nick, but look at us. We've already got 33% of it done, which was crazy. But yeah, if you are wondering when do I get my VIP, probably sooner than later.
Rules and spectres aside.
In the second month of 2026. Yeah, the problem is that I keep thinking it's a lot later because I've had so much happen since January. And I keep feeling like it's later than it is, but it's not. And I'm just like, damn, what is the rest of the year gonna look like? Some part of me is, dare I say, mildly nervous. Do my VIP slots increase at all? I can get up to 100. I just need 100 people chatting at once. I think the like highest I've ever gotten chatting at once was 82 or 87 people. It's something like that. Like, I got really close. So I just have to have more people here. And then, like, more people actually chatting at one time. And then it will do it. So that's probably why. But yeah, at one point I've had 87. I think 82 or 87. That's like the most. So I was really close to unlocking it. Then I'll have 100 slots. I think right now I've got 60 available. I've got about 34 of them, but since Raven lost hers and I gave it to me, I think it's still 34, 35. So I have some to give out. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. VIP is a bonus. And that is the kind of mindset that I like. Just because, like, some people tend to give them to, like, streamers that they know. I tend to give them to the community. But if people kind of, like, disappear for 6 months, I'll be honest, I'll remove it. If people don't really come in very often, I'll remove it. And then if they come back more often and they chat, I'll give it back. That's it. I just want it to be given to people that are here more often. It's not as a punishment if it's taken away. It's just, oh, well, I'm sure you found somewhere else to be, so I'm happy for you.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to
29 days.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it?
Yeah.
It calls to me.
Extra long stream, because I'm here all the time. Yeah, some of you have very large streets. Very, dare I say, girthy. You weirdos. I don't know what's the thing when I got mine. I was like, why'd I have a pink diamond thingy next to my name? Well, that's because you never really went on Twitch. So you were, like, you said that I was your first Twitch streamer, so that doesn't really surprise me.
I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
You don't know that. Maybe you'll find someone else you like one day. You don't know what the future holds. Any more than I do. VIP, they're really reluctant to give it. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. I feel like if you're here for, like, what? Pretty
I hit my
often,
335 streak Wednesday.
But I get that some people are reluctant. I don't know. I get that some people probably give them to other streamers, but I'm like, if you're in my community, I feel like you've earned it, right? Like, if you're there, you're present, you're, you know, adding in. Why wouldn't I? Like, if you know someone by name and you've exchanged more than a few conversations with them, why not? Well, more than just like a few conversations, but you know what I mean. Like, you've been here long enough that like we have history. Give the motherfucker like it's like here. It's like giving him a sticker. There, I stick it on you. Mwah. Hi, Frostbite. How are you, sweet love? So yeah, but I don't know. I guess I get people do their own thing their own way, but it just I don't know. Do algebra together. I think some people are reluctant because of drama having to remove it. Well, I've always told people from the beginning, you know. If you just like are just someone that kind of like fades in the background, then I still love you. It's not me saying I don't like you anymore. It's just I'm aware you're not around. Tainted. So, ooh. If you come back and are present more often, then you know there you go. You can have it back. I don't really see it as a big deal. I don't really feel either way if people remove it or not. I've had people remove it like from me and like other streamers and stuff. Sure, whatever. Maybe you changed. Maybe you felt you gave them out too liberally before. Whatever, whatever. Why ain't there a fire one? Because I am not a fire VTuber. Oh God. Oh, that's right. Our first case. Did the boogie.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
Future model toggle? No, I'm a Yuki-Onna.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in this
Evil May. That'd be funny though. My stepfather's ringer says 30% solid, 70% muffin.
That's a real
That's
job.
funny though.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Hi, the best of them. Taught me
Is
all
it me or
I
does he look
know.
like a corpse?
He's out now, but he'll be back.
When is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low.
Hi, Podibo.
Game's low and Ben's gone.
Hey, Podibo.
He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me.
How is my day going? It's going well. How are you?
Why?
By the way, how many of you are watching the Super Bowl?
It's important to you.
I. And me to him.
I love that. I bring extra and extreme heat. Cool.
What lurks in the shadows?
Me neither. I have
That
zero
what
interest.
keeps
I
you
feel kind of bad
That.
this weekend. It
and
is.
Fog.
That's why I
Can't
imagine
you
some
can't
people aren't
see.
here. They're preparing for a Super Bowl
Ben
weekend of
shoots
their own
better
for some
than me.
reason or another.
Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow
I
him.
thought Haribo like the gummy. Not me. Don't
Only
care for the
so
team. I don't care about
He's
sports
lost
at
his
all.
nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
I'll get a play-by-play by my team at work. I don't need to watch it.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
I'm more interested in the ads.
woods are
Same,
kind
yeah,
to them
same.
as
That's what a
knows
lot
them.
of people like. I don't know
We
sports
hunt
ball
here.
very well. Yeah, yeah.
When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving.
Awesome. New
You
people that are
know
here,
it's
make
gonna
sure you
be
join
a
the
bad
Discord.
winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone.
And a bunch of sweaty
God
men.
is
Oh
with
yeah.
me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
More interest in watching anime wafer, so wait, that's why I'm here.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
The old
I don't like
David.
sleeping.
The odds. Mm.
I see things.
are way more funny.
Bright eyes in the leaves.
Anime
What does
wafers.
tainted mean?
Bro.
Marked by ghosts, haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one.
Tell
Ben
me
has
of
it
your
too.
nightmare.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. Tis a nightmare.
Just a nightmare.
Get some rest, Jacob.
I'm hanging out with you guys in Discord. Chat! Somebody's picking me over sports ball! Chat! Someone's picking me over sports! Ah! Sports are like a hard thing
That
for
giggle,
some people.
though.
That's crazy. Sports are a hardball thing, man. Somebody's picking me over sports ball. That's saying something right there. Over sports? Sheesh. Sheesh. I was gonna be here over sports. It's easy. No, but I mean, like, over sports is crazy. People are like, sports are life.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
First, haunt in case you must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use your notifications or follow the hunt in case to follow this investigation.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Literally crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here.
Me at
Have
work,
you ever
though.
played
Clothes.
Spores?
Aw.
Whatever haunts the boy,
Spores? I don't think I know what that is.
We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Ben went out without
Hot
a gun.
take. Sports
We're
is
trappers,
overrated.
not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp.
We have the gun
Don't
for
work.
safety, but it got dumb. The way he talks is just like, stuff happens.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, gamer, you grow a civilization from a simple organism and evolve it. Interesting.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Go back here. Watching is overrated. Playing is fun if you do it with friends. I pick VTuber, gamer, snowfall, wtuber, sports. Some people I know sports are like super fucking serious. Which, I don't know. I get for some people that
Quick
might make
mist.
sense.
Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise.
The specters
But
get
I
ya.
see no other way.
Okay, compete with your shame, and
Either
like I
Ben
can't think of
was
anything
lost
left
in
the
the
story. It's just I've been
mist,
acting as if
or
everything
he's
is
the
just
source of
foul
it.
play. I want to say you're wrong, but you're right, and that's kind of the crazy part. I don't know.
You
That's
might be
the
able to drop
problem.
down from
People have
here.
broken their TVs over sport. Like, bro, you paid thousands of dollars for that. What
Daddy
are you
plays with
doing?
balls to accept she
That's
tends to crush them.
wild. Like, nah, fam, I ain't about that life. Betting I have no interest in any game that my Steve's playing, so I won't care till baseball season starts. Are you a big baseball fan? I return smelly. Shouldn't you de-smelly, not extra smelly? Correct me if I'm wrong, aren't you supposed to de-smelly yourself? Hi, Leo. No, you're the smelly? Nah, not smelly. I shower constantly. Thank you very much. What an interesting noise. Smelly as a name? Please don't do that. I have a name and I quite like it very much. Not there. Across. It says it's here. I guess we're gonna have to go around maybe? Explaining why I said it. There's also been a study that shows domestic violence spikes around football season. I wasn't gonna mention that, but that is technically the truth, yes. Like, there are some people that don't really handle, like, that kind of thing. Like, the losses and stuff, and they tend to, like, react to with violence. So, different breeds, I'm assuming. You can't use them as a sedative. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's true, unfortunately.
They love a drop into the deep unknown.
Yeah. It's very, in the mildest way that I can put it, because I don't want to get super intense on a topic that I have a lot of feelings about. It is deeply tragic.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots Dragoon. And smells almost as bad.
I could show you the way.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
NFL has gone political as wild. What do you mean exactly? Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't get on this topic. I don't know. If you won't explain it, then why mention it?
Do you see
Very
that?
dark down here, brother.
It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
Ooh, I forgot we have that ability.
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Hey, who said you can make good points? What the fuck? I'm just pointing out a fallacy.
Careful. They mean business now.
Like they didn't mean business before. You want to know the lore of this game? I played part of it already. Just not like a ton of it. I played maybe 15 hours, so I have some of it.
I'm sorry.
I was just hoping to finish it on stream.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Good friends.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Why are you watching someone play a game instead of playing a game yourself? Why do you watch people play sports instead of playing it yourself? I was gonna say, if anything, people would ask the same thing about why are you watching someone do stream? I don't really watch streamers for the game. I watch them for them, not the game. That's what a lot of people do, yeah. Some people do watch for the game, though. There are definitely people that do both. I know, because whenever I play some games, some people just won't. Like, to put it as directly as I can, some people just will not, like, come.
I can't do it no more.
Like, if there's certain games I play, some people just won't show up. Because they're like, oh, I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, it's not my kind of game. Or, oh, I just don't like this game, or something.
We don't give up. I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down.
So the streamer is more important in my enjoyment. Same, yeah. Like, if they're playing a game that's boring, but they can make it interesting, then that'll get my attention in a different way.
We don't give up.
Leave me be! God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you! What are you doing? Don't hurt me! I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Ta-da!
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he
See,
did?
I told you, they're
Maybe
haunting
his
people
grief
for good
got the better
reason.
of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
I told you, in this game, it's serious. Doing the shadows and puzzles.
When they
I was
start
invested
putting
watching
Daddy
game
on
as
the
well
big
as you.
screen at the Super Bowl, I might be inclined to watch, but at the moment she's not on that screen, I'm tuning out.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't think I'll ever get that big, though. I think I have to be a different streamer entirely for that to ever be a thing. Fancy thought there. We'll get you there. I doubt that. That's adorable, though.
Oh, a sight on a short
Oh,
stick.
shit.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been cut
I
off
think
with
if
a
they're
knife.
rude about it, some will show up, chat normally, and then never come back. Some will show up and be like, oh, you're playing something else than you were yesterday. I'm leaving because I don't like the game, which is like, sure, but no need to announce it.
A Jacob's
Basically.
hovel, perhaps?
Like, I get it if people...
Eating meat.
Jacob was... eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes.
I forgot
to
about that
survive.
part in the game. Yeah, he was eating him. I forgot about that part of the game. I was like, oh, right, yeah. Oh, whoopsie. Forgot he was eating him. Yeah, game will do that. Game is pretty honest about like certain things that will happen. A lot of us just don't get that to post everything, and this applies to chat as well. I mean, I've heard the perspective that it's like, well, why shouldn't I say what I want to say? Which, that's fine, but you all, like, I mean, I believe fully in a, you know, freedom of speech. If you want to say it, you can, but I'm allowed to say what I want back, you know? And if people are like, why are you making me feel shitty about it? I'm not. I'm just reacting to what you said. If you feel shitty, that's your own personal thing to handle, but that's not a consequence that I'm to bear. You said what you wanted. I did the same. People seem to get like so surprised by that part. Because then they're just like, why'd you say something back? Why'd you say something in the first place? I always find that funny personally, because it's like people don't expect me to like say something back. Yeah, to every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. But I think people aren't fully expecting that part, which to a degree I kind of get. Because you're kind of just expecting me like, well, I was just saying what I felt. Okay. Yes. I think you should also keep in mind how you say it will make people feel. Yes, of course. I'm overly aware of that kind of thing. But my comment was more like, if people say something in the first place, I will respond in kind. And then people are like, why are you so bitchy? And I'm like, I was just saying how I felt. Isn't that what we're doing today? And then people are like, well, I'm not coming back. And I'm like, bye. Like, I don't go out of way to my hurt people, but if someone's going to make a point and they don't see that it's hurtful, then I'm just going to be like, well, I didn't think it was hurtful. And people are like, wouldn't it be obvious? And then I pause and I'm like, then they kind of are like, well, I was just saying what I felt. I didn't know it was mean. Okay, then maybe I didn't know it was mean. Thank you for enlightening me. And here's me enlightening you. What you said was mean. Like, it's unfortunate how some people you have to talk to them like dare I say children. I hate inferring that, but it's kind of true. Like, some people are just like, oh, well, I didn't know. Okay, well, now I'm telling you. First, they wanted to see Nate stream one day, and then they said they're gonna play a different game. They said some pretty shit things that stayed a little and kept their mouths shut. Stream, not because, stream the things they wanted. A lot of people don't get the consequence of what they say, because even if someone doesn't agree, a lot of people just stay silent about the issue. I think... I've thought in the past if maybe I would be a different streamer if I didn't say anything. But I'm also aware that I've been there. I've been a streamer that kept quiet. And it didn't get me anything. They didn't care. They still, if they were gonna feel whatever they felt, they were still gonna do it. That makes sense, you know? How I feel doesn't matter to them. Either way, they're just saying what they feel because they feel they have the right, which I agree, they do. But staying silent or not won't stop the fact that they've already said it. So why not just respond in turn? Which, you know, I've been quiet. It didn't get me anything. And I've gotten about the same thing even if I said something. It's not like the consequences were gonna... I have had a few people that were actually like, you know what, that's fair. That was kind of mean. And I was like, hey, maybe they're growing. Maybe they're listening. But I can tell you that if people didn't care what you thought before, they're not going to care even after you open your mouth. That's not going to change. But at least I can know that I did my part to protect myself. If that makes sense. Because I've let people just treat me in whatever way they wanted. Because I thought that was better than quote-unquote making drama. But I think words like that are used to bind people. To say, like, I'm just being honest. You shouldn't take it to be such a serious thing. Well, you felt it was serious enough to say something. So I've just gotten better at responding the way people respond to me. Where they're like, maybe you shouldn't be so serious. And I was like, maybe you shouldn't either. That's a good point. Why is it so serious that you have to make a rebuttal? They're like, well, why did you? I thought we were just saying what we felt. People don't tend to think of what they do in the same terms that they apply to other people. So I've gotten better at responding the way that people respond to me. Which I think is what pisses some people off. They're just like, oh, well, aren't you just being snooty? And I was like, no. Oh. They want you to feel bad, but they don't. And I'm like, why should I do something you won't do? I hate these phrases. What do you mean hate these phrases? You have to be more direct when you say I hate these phrases. Whoop. Oh god. They're gonna end me. Brother!
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Got it. Holy shit. Proceeds to be offensive as hell. Oh. The two phrases they use. Oh, those. Oh, okay. That's usually said right before somebody is a dickhole. Not always. Sometimes when I say it, I'm like, well, no offense. And then I tend to be like, you know, I understand this could be offensive. But most people mean it as though I know this is mean, but I don't care. Yeah, not to be that person proceeds to be that person.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Yeah. Oh, waffles, pancakes. It's just what my character do. I'm meaning in character. That one is something else. Oh my god. Yikes. Once closer has severed the ghost bond of the world, the essence will automatically be sued.
I think I found our tie.
Woo!
Did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
It's really rare when
Come
someone
on,
says that statement
let's
actually
talk to
means it.
Ben.
Honestly, yeah, unfortunately. Like a role play and all. Oh! I agree. It does apply to some VTubers because people are like, I'm just doing what my character would do. Most people consider me a giant to be around, so I've become gentle and watch my words.
Won't be able to resist my singing voice.
I'm not sure what you mean by a gentle AMD or gentle or giant or something. Oh, to be a giant
You're
person.
not Jacob.
That's fair. I know some people that are definitely aware of the way that they present themselves, and I feel kind of bad.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
The Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
Like, why are you acting mad? I'm just acting. Oh!
I'm beyond help.
Just being myself. Are you so friendly?
Where's Jacob?
God.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not.
I still have the worries of what if I'm spreading too much negativity when I'm posting any opinion. I get that, honestly. I think that that's definitely a thing to worry about. But I don't worry that much because I'm like, I give people the opportunity to correct themselves, and not everyone does. But I think that that's something that I try to stress to other people. I'm like, if you say something and you're like, I didn't mean it that way. I'm like, okay, well, then how do you mean it? I'm not saying as in like, okay, well, how do you mean it then? No, I'm saying, okay, sure, I'll give you another chance. What do you mean then? And I think that, unfortunately, that's not the majority of people that way. And I feel bad because there's enough pressure on us as humans to get it right. And communication is something that is a learning curve. And you have to learn how to communicate with each individual in a way that they understand. And so I think it's only fair to give people another chance. Like, okay, well, sure. Well, what do you mean then? Or I even ask, well, what do you mean when you say that? Because I don't want to try and... It's hard, and people don't give a lot of chances, and it really sucks. And I think that's the worst part, is that I think people know that it's difficult, but... And I've said it before, that people want more chances than they give. And I try to be the opposite. I want to give more chances than I probably have gotten. Just because I know what it's like to feel the pressure of trying to get it right. And get it wrong, and that makes you stumble, and people are like, yeah. So I'm just like, okay, well, maybe try again? Perhaps? So. Hello, cowboy. Hello, Proto. How are you, sweetie? So yeah. I do wish we were kinder to each other as individuals, but a lot of people tend to just be like, no, I'm not gonna give you, well, that's really negative of you, and you're like, I don't mean it negatively. Ignorant people who are neurodivergent as well. Yeah, and unfortunately, other neurodivergent people can be biased against other neurodivergent people. Let's be real, it's worse from a neurotypical to a neurodivergent, but there are neurodivergent people that are also quite hostile to each other as well. And it's just like, because it's like, oh, I want all the chances, but I don't owe you any. Don't you think, if anything, we deserve to give each other more? Because we've been there? And like, no, I'm just self-protecting. Okay. So maybe you're not much better than the people that treat you this way. And then they get offended, and I'm just being honest here. I'm not trying to be mean when I say this. Genuinely. But if you're not giving me a chance and I've given you one, don't you think that maybe you're just as bad as the way you've been treated? It is a thing. Some people do go on to use that kind of unfortunate behavior against other people. We tend to get stuck in our own ways. It's hard. It's hard to recognize when you're doing it and break out of it. And people don't like being called out. And it sucks. But we are inevitably, in more ways than we like to admit, hypocrites. That's why I try my best. And even then I get it wrong. I'm not going to pretend I don't. But I do my best to overcome those issues every time that I can. So if people point it out to me and be like, hey, then I'm like, all right, I might have gotten that wrong. So how do you want to proceed? Do you want to try again, or are you done? And if they're like, I'm done, I'm like, okay, well, then I wish you a good one. So they're a person who isn't. Yeah, but people tend not to recognize the hypocrisy when they're committing it. They're thinking they're just doing what's best for them. Well, isn't everyone else? And that's the problem, is that you do it. I'm self-protecting. Next time you need one, someone doesn't give you one. Aren't they just self-projecting? Yeah, That's the thing, is that a lot of people are like, well, I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just being the way that I've been treated. Okay, well, isn't everyone else? Maybe give a little bit of mercy or a little bit of understanding to the people in the way that you want to be given to you. Well, I'm not going to get any from anybody else, so I don't know why I have to spare it. You don't. But the world can only be changed when you change it. That's the philosophy that I try to live by. I can't change everyone, but I can change me the best that I can. And maybe if I give one more chance to someone else, they'll give one to someone else down the line. Today you, tomorrow me. It happens, you know? I don't want to be someone that's filled with bitter resentment over the way I've been treated. I want to take it as a lesson of what not to do to someone else in the future. It's the most difficult thing to do, which is why we need to do it more than ever. So, notice when you're a certain way, if you never get called out or someone points it out to them. And people tend to react defensively because they're thinking, oh, it's a nitpick at me. No, I'm just telling you. That's why I tell people, don't assume that I'm angry. I'm just telling you something. Hey, I don't think I like this. And they're like, well, I wasn't trying to. That's fine. I'm just telling you, I'm not really fond of this. Can we do something else? Can we change the way we talk to each other or something? Well, I don't know what you want me to do. That's fine. I'm saying we can work on it together. Cool. And if people are like, I don't think I want to do this. Okay, sure, that's fine. But I'm done talking, and I think that I should end our friendship. And then everybody's like, well, what do you, I'm sorry. Sure. And I think you are sorry. But I hope that you learn from this for the next person. Bye-bye. So, yeah. Even giving chances has to have a limit. Yeah, stop overreacting. Ah! Awful! Stop overreacting.
We thought him lost.
Mostly got the silver spoon. I'm better than you, the coworker. yeah. And people tend to spin in that way. Like, I deserve it because I'm better than you.
I saw it coming.
Or you get the same thing where it's like, I deserve more chances because I've been treated poorly, but they don't give them.
I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking.
And that's where you have to, like, say the hard part. Well, I'm not one of the people that treated you this way to begin with. So, why should I pay for their crimes? And then people are like, I'm not asking you to, but you are. And that's the thing, is people hate when you point that out. Like, I didn't do this to you. So why are you holding me accountable as if I did? And they're like, well, I've just been treated poorly. Sure, but not by me. And people just... That's the thing, is that we get stuck in certain things, and it's really hard to recognize them and let them go if all you have is hurt that will never get a resolution to it. You tend to hold on to it and give it to the next person. And hurt makes more hurt, even in small ways.
Because I was thinking it too.
You tried many times to leave this place.
He still doesn't.
I tried and failed. Week on week.
Oh, they were
months
stuck.
on months, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
When your brain goes to the worst possible thought, you just sit on it instead of trying to talk it out. And it can be hard.
It never ends.
Some people are not receptive.
No way out.
And that's not your fault. I will repeat that. If someone is unreceptive to you trying to talk it out, that is not your fault. I'll say it a third time. If someone is not receptive to talking it out, that is not your fault. We tend to internalize that. But if someone doesn't want to try and do the thing and try and bring, even if it's to a parting resolution, some resolution of some kind has to be made. Or that's how you build resentment.
We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
will mix their palette in the past and paint the future with that color. They do. And it's hard.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest
Exactly, you can only
lives.
put your half.
We kept
And
to
people sometimes
ourselves,
want you to
minded
do
our
more than the
business, and
50%.
no one else's. So
But
tell
it's an
me,
unfair ask.
Banisher,
And sticking to that is hard. Because some people will be like, well, I have this and this and this problem and this. And you can say, I am deeply sad for that. But I can still only work on my half.
what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
There we go.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
It's going to be interesting to see what people decide here.
Can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Here we go.
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the
He
water
is like
to drink.
not there, is he?
You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
You have to remember that the burden of healing is shared among all family members, not just you. If your family is unreceptive, all you can do is fix your share. Exactly.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
Exactly. Health and healing. Chat.
Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Something happened, all right. You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember.
Awkward, kinda.
What happened?
Gotta
on
do
that
it though.
cliff top?
Gotta remember.
I was tired. So tired.
So something may have happened to Ben.
Digging
No
holes in
shit.
me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him.
Then went bungee jumping.
Without a cord.
I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. when I saw him lying there.
But couldn't it have been the Ben from fucking Walking Dead? We could have been fine with that loss.
The whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
Is he gonna turn into Spider-Man now? Oh my god.
I deserve no mercy.
Hi, Honey T. Hi, sweetie.
You're just a sinner, begging for help.
Oh my god, the head wound! Ah! Ghost has the head wound! Oh shit, I didn't notice that the first time I played. He's got the head wound.
Simple and awful. To kill or to die. You struck first and...
Damn, that's wild.
Do you forgive me?
Go smack. Go slap. Hit him.
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
He needs ibuprofen.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful.
What will you decide, Jeff?
Do we kill? To be together again?
Decide?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
You will reach the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend to the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Taya choose to evolve as a couple. Reminder: if Red wishes to bring, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. All right, mods, can I get a poll, please? Banish the ghost, ascend the ghost, or blame the living? Fuckity, fuckity, fuck. Hi, welcome in. I think we both should move on. Remember, they died. Remember that she technically died trying to help these people. She died to a ghost that was not of her consequence to bear. She died as a somewhat natural consequence of what she chooses to do to help the living. So, keep that in mind. She didn't die because she wanted to. She wasn't a bad person. She's only tried to help people. What will it be? What will it be? Killed and ate his companion. The flesh is weak. What choice did you make? I'll tell y'all after y'all pick. Will contribute to attain ascent. You have forcibly banished the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. You will ascend him from this world with a release ritual. So. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Alright, let me see the way you formatted this poll, just to make sure. No, you. There's no blame option. Yeah, we need to end this poll. You only put in like one. There's supposed to be one where we're like we blame the humans. So. Try it again. Missed that. Oh, it's okay. I'll do it. It's fine. It's gonna be fun to see what people pick. We're just gonna run it for 3 minutes. There you go. Stop polls is frustrating. I think it's funny. You all get fuckity fucked. If you're here and you want to vote the poll on the way the game goes, death by testicular corrosion. For the record, by the way, do keep in mind that in this particular case, he is not a good person. Jacob murdered and ate his friend. Even as a sense of not wanting it, it's still not a good choice that he made. So, but you all pick. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to see what y'all decide. You all are leading this game by the fucking... People are blaming you! Did he eat his schmeat? I don't know. This is interesting. I did not expect the poll to go this way. This is fantastic. Remember, not everyone will be this clear cut. We will have to do it for everyone. We will have to make the same. So if you're making this choice now, we have to keep this choice. Even if there's some accidental deaths or some decent people. We will have, most people will have to end up dying for her. That's a lot of blame. That's a lot of, I think there's like 9 cases. So you are making this choice for the intent. This is what's happening. Or unless you all want to do it case by case. In which case, yeah. But that's a lot of dead people. Yep. We can do it case by case. I don't care. But if we want her to live, most of the people will have to die. He tried for their crimes and let the dead truly pass on. Hi, Hallow. Hi, sweetie. Let's see how this is shaping up. We're still going with blame. Really? Little late? You're never late. You arrive promptly when you're meant to, my darling. When the poll is done, I will give you all one more chance. If you know my answer, I will give you all one more chance. So, hi Rick, hi sweetie. Except that time we're gonna run a 1-minute poll. So, I will give you all one more chance knowing what I picked. Most people overwhelmingly pick. Oh, it was actually 52%. Interesting. It was quite close. All right. Mods, get ready to run one more poll, except make it 1 minute long. Because that means that what my choice, you all can watch unfold on the server if you want to, because I will be doing it. So I will tell you what I have chosen. Are you ready? You all are going to be surprised. I think it's going to be fun. I only want to ask if it's sweet with salty. Shut the fuck up. I really like the punch. A blameless. Basically, you are right here. You are ascending the ghost from this plane of existence by releasing his spirit, or you are banishing him from this one. You are literally banishing him into oblivion. So that is what we are doing. Is we basically no harm comes to the human. Shit will essentially do as it does, and then essentially we're dealing with the ghost. The human will suffer his own consequences in whatever way it wants, And then the ghost will do, we basically deal with him. So, anybody want to take a guess at what I did? Don't say banishment is the only true salvation. Is it true and true suffering? Ascend. You want to, so ascend them. Okay. Alright. Same or blame, I think. Banish.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
Hi, Slayer.
I will
How are
snuff
you?
out these ashes for good.
Hello, hello.
Let this
Welcome
be a
in.
remembrance of this cold world.
So most people believed that I ascended. Interesting. Is that what you all are sticking with? You believe that I ascended them? Ascended them? Please, brothers and sisters, just go to let their soul pass on and let the living do their gifts of what they have done. So is that what you all are sticking with? You think, okay, some people said I banished. Some people said that most seem to think that I ascended them. Okay. Is that your final answers? Hello, Raiders. I am Nenia Salex, resident Snowfall Witch. Gick na vtuber en vad är det, Sima? I feel you blamed. Okay. Okay. I can see you being a blame for potential option. How is Banisher? We're making a very pivotal choice, so it's very intense. All right. Well, I have news. I went on my own personal playthrough. I went full blame. Yep, I will be honest. I went full blame. I've blamed 2 people so far. I was gonna keep blaming them. True love conquers all, and death ain't getting in my way, man. Death ain't getting in my fucking ass way. Fuck ass fucking death. I went straight. I blamed a ton of people. Yep. We must. No offense, I was like, nobody can judge me for my choices. I was like, I'm a hopeless romantic purely to know. Besides, no offense, after like the second case, I was like, damn, none of these people are very good. I was like, damn, y'all are some bastards. Because no offense, I got to the first one I kind of felt bad for. The second one, I was like, damn, I don't feel bad at all. I felt
Gotta keep
so
the ghost
little guilt on the second one. I was like, these people are terrible. So yeah, I'll be real. After the second case, I was like, nah, fuck this. Fuck it. I was like, oh yeah, these are bitches. Some of these people are bitches. Yeah, I just accepted my commission on the project. Hey, very cool. So, mods, if you would please run the poll. So, yeah. Mostly because I was like, if I was playing this more pragmatically, I probably would. But, yeah, I was like, some of these people, because unfortunately, no offense, I have a very strong sense of fairness. So, like, if you're responsible for someone else's murder, I was like, yeah. Would not bear out taking a life does not outweigh the potential good the spared can you make. In my offline play, I was like, man, these people are just, they don't have any remorse. And that was the problem, is that the first one is the only one so far that I've seen any guilt out of. So, what are the poll's already running. Just go vote. So, yeah, that was it. I was like, damn, these people, like, the second case in particular, I was like, bitches are ice cold. So I was like, damn, I don't feel any sense of guilt killing your ass. So, yeah. I felt no guilt. I was like, fuck these bitches. Fuck them. So whatever y'all want to do is whatever y'all want to do. I don't care. Another man, Schmeat. You guys still want to blame? You guys are still overwhelmingly wanting to blame. You guys overwhelmingly want to play. Even knowing I have an offline play where you can watch that happen. Even knowing you can watch that offline. That's wild. Really? Even knowing I'm doing that on my offline game? Sheesh. Who voted blame? Because some of y'all are lying. Some of y'all are straight ass lying. Only 8 people voted to send. 9 of y'all are not being. I know Little is one of them because he's a bastard. So I find this wild. Really? Even though I'm gonna do it offline, you guys want to watch it again? Really? I find that kind of fascinating. Only people that wrong can judge them. I'll probably pick something else in my playthrough. I feel like I'm a little disappointed. I thought you guys would just want to see something different. Even I wanted to see something different. I thought overwhelmingly there'd be good people in my community. Y'all like, nah, fuck the hoes. Y'all are straight like, fuck the hoes. Damn, I'm tempted to override y'all. Because Raven's in the VC anyway, so she can see the one. I want to see the Ascend. I said banish. We'll be a bunch of shitters. I see. Fuck them. I feel like telling y'all go fuck yourself. Go watch it in the VC if you want to watch the evil route. I feel like I'm gonna have to override y'all because I'm already doing it. So I want to see something I haven't done. Cuck them. I will cuck them. I will.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair,
I won despite losing. You did. Yep.
Stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh.
Woo! That's a lot of sin, though.
He offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow.
Mission successfully
Jacob,
failed.
My friend. My only
The only
friend.
problem is that I will not start
forgive
playing it
all.
offline until we've completed the second one.
forgive
Because
everything.
I've done 2. So I feel like it's only fair. Fascinating. It's not a matter of betraying remorse. Not everyone will be. I want to let you know now, in the nicest way I can put this. I'm gonna need y'all to start looking like borderline objectively, because some of these people are not good people. Some of them do not care. Some of them do not feel any kind of regret for the choices that they've made, and I need y'all to remember that. Like, trust me, I'm gonna need y'all to remember that.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
The second one is probably the one that I was just like, damn.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Scared. I'm not a fan of the second case though. Bitch. She can now cross ether a portal. Oh god, I've never parried in this game, motherfucker. I'm about to start now. Oh. Upgrade. Upgrade. Harriet, shut up! No,
Harriet.
I'm not gonna do it! You can't make me! Fuck off! You won't make me, you bastard. I hate you. God, I hate you all. Hi, Cerberus. How are you, honey? No, I will not vote to take a life for self-serving reasons if the option take his life just for a life would be different. If the option comes to give me a ghost, I'll jump at that because the ghost shouldn't be around anyways. Oh, goodness. You do know at some level you're gonna have to loosen that, you know, rigidness, right? Like, this channel's about discussion. And just being like, oh, they don't deserve to die. You have to be able to see it from the other perspective. There's no point in listening. Because people are assholes.
That man
and recognizing that
and ate his friend
is important.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own.
Yikes!
Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was
I don't know if I could ever do that myself.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I don't know if I could ever do that, man.
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice.
Oof.
We
Just
made it
kill me and eat me, brother! I'm gonna freeze you at least first so I
matter.
can see all the fleshy
When I
goodness.
ascend, we'll be separated.
It'll be like eating a meat
For
popsicle.
the
That
rest
sounds a
of
lot
your
more
life.
fun.
Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we
tasty.
stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
And they will choose their fate. Choices you make will bring closure and fulfill your promise to one another. Remember, you are free to make any choice you want when you bring closure no matter the oath you've sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Oof.
Right. That's that settled.
I was not.
I hope you've no regrets.
I couldn't do it, man. And I couldn't do it. And this game, no offense. It's the same way it is with, like, you know, Expedition 33. I made my choices. I can't risk the lives of others. But in this one, this is different. These aren't innocent people. Some of them are responsible for more than just one person dying. And, I mean, yeah. Sorry. If you are responsible for, like, women and children dying, that's something to remember. That's something to hold on to. And in this game, that is the case. There are people in this game that will be responsible for the death of women and children.
You'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must. I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here.
This is so painful!
Still you.
Oh, man.
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. Then was perdition for both of us. I cannot abide.
I can listen and discuss that maintain a view they aren't mutually exclusive. I'm not saying they are. He is to blame, not much to say, but to be judged during education is above me as an individual.
But I must.
My achy, breaky heart. Shut up, miss. I do not want to get to that damn song.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
I think it's one of those things where it's like, you know, in a game, you know, versus real life. In a game, we would make different choices, clearly. Like, you throw love in there, and then I'm like, let me think about it. I think about it a minute. Because, I mean, no offense, I am hard. Gross up. I see hetero gem. Those two deserve to be together. Oh, brother.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
That's why I don't feel as bad about it. It's a game. I'm allowed to make the dark romance decision because... Yeah. Woo! But at the same time, I have views that I'm not going to get into here that, you know, guilty and whatnot. And yeah, I know, like Raven, we do that fucking shit, bro. I read too many romance novels. I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. Hell no, brother. It's like with the Hunger Games. I couldn't have seen fucking Katniss be with what's his fucking ass.
Your Bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
You know, like being with Gale, Katniss being with Gale after what he did to Prim. Hell no. I was like, oh, fuck that motherfucker. Hells nah. Sheesh. What an asshole. There was no way. I was like, oh, I can't stay with a dirty fucking shitty ass murderer. But, you know, it's not like fucking Peeta and Katniss were necessarily the best of people either. I mean, they did things that they had to do. So. It's one of those things, you know? Katniss definitely killed people in there. And yes, it was by consequence and by circumstance. Gale. Fuck Gale.
Come with me.
Believe me, in real life, I believe in a sense of justice clearly more than anybody. But in this game, where I can briefly know that there's another choice.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna take it.
Never better.
Gonna take it. Oh yeah. In my fantasy novel, I'll take it. It's my fantasy novel, fuck you. Gale and his magic eating loot. Brother! Why is bitch eating my shoes? Way to ho! Is this where we started? I think this is. Yeah. Yeah, we went here, okay. This is just the way back up now. The tragic, dark romance lover they just cannot make self-insert and make the choices I would make. Distrust my moral foundations. I know plenty of people who explore options outside themselves. Yep. I just hate when people are like, well, because I've explained this before. It's like this. No offense. Would you go and kill everybody in Skyrim? I did. Do I feel bad about it? No. Not in the slightest. I did it because lol. I'm a bloodthirsty murderer sometimes in games, okay? This isn't that astoundingly strange.
Ghosts are.
I would have killed the kids in Skyrim. I give no
but I feel
fuck.
clumsy. I've no idea.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
So like, I'm not shy about it.
Put
This
the
is where I
children
get my
in petty
fucking alter
Solgans.
ego moments. Just like no offense and Life is Strange, if I replayed the game, I would probably unplug
Another road
Chloe.
to nowhere.
If that's what she asked, I would do it. I'm not sad about
Spectral
it.
stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way.
I killed everyone everywhere except the Night Song.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you
I
can
could
make a
not turn fucking Astarion into a vampire though. I was like, nah. But I won't lie, there were some things that I was like, oh no, that's so mean, I can't do that. Like, there's some level of evils even I can't do, man. I'm like, some evil, yeah. But it's like if I know them, like I didn't know the characters in Skyrim. Fuck them assholes. I'm gonna kill everybody.
Reminder, chat. Naya's choice in game does not reflect their personal views.
The amount of people that feel like it does is wild, though. Like, the amount of people like, oh my god, he did this in game. Isn't it kind of an ass? He sees you as a thing, as a possession. Fuck that hoe. But no offense, I would have blown up Gale. No offense. Like, I don't, like, no offense. I'm not a big fan of Gale. So, like, I was like, eh. But I'm always gonna fix Karlach. There's certain things that even if I play, like, I can't help it. There's certain moments I want to be the hero, and some moments that I'm like, I don't know these bitches. Kill them all. I don't care. It depends on the game and, like, how well I know them. So, unfortunately, I tend to align with the people I know. Sorry. No, I can't kill Karlach, bro. But, like, that's another thing is, like, in the matter of rightness, can you kill Karlach just to spare Will from becoming a fucking... shit. What words escape me all of a sudden? But yeah. No, I couldn't do it. Fuck you, Will. Fuck your consequences. You knew what was gonna happen. That's your own damn thing to fucking bear, motherfucker. Yeah, tiefling. There you go. I was like, the fucking shit. Because, like, righteousness would say that you have to kill Karlach, even if she's a good person, because it affects Will. But she's not a demon. Use leap to engage in combat, get instantly close. Manifestation.
Stay put.
Ask for help
Show
if you
set.
need it.
It's the same type of people who say this game portrays bad things to the person who made it must be bad. The amount of people that do that shit make me want to roll my eyes in the back of my head and eat them. I'm like, why are you trying to apply, like, grand moral standing to certain things where there is none? Weird. What the? Nothing.
It's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
And I'm like, if me killing kids in Skyrim judges me, all right, fine. Then keep your kids away from me and we'll call it even. How about that? And then everybody's like, well, you're being so dramatic about it. No, I'm just saying what you said. All right, well, then go away. I don't want to be around people that are going to judge me. And then people are like, you're so dramatic. No, I'm doing what you did. You don't like it? Funny how that works, huh? Yes, fuck off. Hate that crap.
Watch out.
I'll help you. I bet
position.
some of you would. Yeah.
Back down to hell.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
This sweet rules of being a kid, I think is worse than killing them. What the
I
fuck?
may slaughter droves of people in Skyrim, but that doesn't mean I would do that in real life.
That doesn't mean I would do it in real life. That's what some people act like. I had people that were like that. They were like, oh my god, what kind of person does this? And I was like, it's a video game. Which is weird, because then I played E33 and I was like, I can't kill those people. And they were like, why not? And I was like, I know those people. That's different. I didn't know them bitches in Skyrim. Fuck them hoes.
Beat it.
You can turn people into sweet rolls? That's fucking crazy. Why? Getting 5 stars in GTA. I've never played GTA, but that's wild. That's a thing. Fuck the son of a Gnar, the White Run. I quick save just to beat him up every time he talks smack. Oh shit. Damn, that's crazy. Killed me. We roll again.
It depends with the game. But there are games where it will stop being a game and goes meta and says you wouldn't do this in real life. You are just a coward sitting in their cozy chair. But I got even more curious and still chose to kill the person after he did everything to stop me.
think you could take on a ghost?
I don't know. I think you can have different moral conundrums. Because no offense, I was playing Danganronpa, brother. I would not do what the fuck they did in that game. I'd choke the shit out of that bear the first chance I got.
I have another in sight.
Yeah. A 1 hour spree. Our party. Dude, you could take on it's awful, isn't it? The full lore of Danganronpa. I played all the games, so yeah. Much to my derision. I even played Ultra Despair Girls, which that was a game that like. Look out! That was a game. That's the best I'll say.
Ready and waiting.
Manga lore? No, I don't think so. I didn't know there was a manga. Oi, bitches, get off me. That one scene makes me lose. Brother, same! I was like, what is this? What the fuck? So bad. I was just like, what the fuck? Put this in here. And I wasn't given a warning, so I warned other people. I was like, you might want to be careful. There's some shit in that game that's wild as fuck. Anime lore? Oh, anime lore would be, I don't know.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure they can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Hi, Oken. Hi, honey. How are you? Played the game. I'm not sure how well it went, but damn, I wasn't expecting the main villain to be who it was. Birthday stuff. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday. Oh, birthday stuff is fun. Deserves to be. It's a good birthday. Had to stop by a second. How are you doing? How's it going? Is it fun? Game looks cool. Hope it's going well. We are having some interesting conversation. BioShock Infinite had Nia shoving a few off the floating city in game, yes, but not what they actually would do. Ah, some bitches deserve it.
Here.
Sorry, if you're an annoying hoe.
Hi. Trust me.
Sometimes annoying hoes deserve to get the boot.
Yes.
Sweet.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Gotta look now. Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. Following the news, Smith was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging through the dark woods in the rain and storm, our group arrived in what appears to be a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Edentown seems distant. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us. But we left with thick skins bound. The New Edentown we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things, and going home. To hell with whatever the woods prowl. Oh, it's us. Thank you for the look, sweetie. Have a good one. Okay, looks like I'll get to the next place.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter. It may be close. Something's there.
Looking into, you gotta go over 100k so you can raise money for your medical bills by using items. When you get the money, the more extreme your options are, and the character who gets tortured by you, how much money you will get.
Yes.
Yikes!
Brilliant.
Ah, we're on
Who are
this
you
one.
and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith.
We're on this
I work for the
one.
Selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
Clearly not.
I fell in
Made
the
like the
water,
last 10
and the
minutes.
tide
Hi,
took
honey.
me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lass is shooting at you.
Pilgrim.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Same, everyone's saying, wow, you do that in game, must be sick in the head. No, I could choose to do stuff that I won't do and see how it plays out. Infamous, those games. I greatly enjoyed it at Karma system. You would unlock different powers based on what you take. For each Infamous game I play,
suppose you can help
experience
me, can
both.
you?
Exactly. And that's what I'm doing now.
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Bone walkers. Aren't they cool?
You can do it.
How?
Please.
Aren't they neat? Is that a zombie? Basically, it's like a Pirates of the Caribbean style zombie. Can break the
Greetings,
switches.
traveler.
Hello, Yaganel. Hi, sweetie. How are you? See, it's a spirit that takes over some bones.
Your funeral!
Respond. To them, devils are dirty the place with half-rotten, eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp edged. What not for shame?
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Doesn't make the greatest amount of sense, but okay. I can't remember if there's anything else. probably get to the camp and then... Hi, Blossom. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I gotta make sure I don't accidentally override my other one. I can see that happening once.
Signs of life ahead.
I'm doing fine. Playing Moral Conundrum, the game. What do y'all think about games that have like moral conundrums like that? I spaced my saves out. I wish I could. Fucking hell. Fuck you. Bastard. Didn't see you all stream working.
Did we miss a few?
Spoopy noise for a spoopy game. I guess.
Reinforcements.
It's always interesting. I think they're fascinating. I wish more games are willing to do moral conundrums like that. I feel like some games shy away from them.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
Can't believe she nearly shot us though.
You did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
That's fair. It's gonna be hard. More games did that. Yeah, I wish more games weren't necessarily like scared of it. Because I get what the point is. It's like you do, you know. Because like Elden Ring kind of, sort of does it, like begins to, but doesn't really flesh it out. Because it's like you end up helping people, but you always end up fucking up their lives. So it's like not quite the same thing.
Grim face is not a good
But I would
sign.
say that's probably like the closest.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden Town.
Perfect time to pause then. Perfect time. With a moral conundrum to give you a chance to pick the lunatic or at least a negative route. Usually I always go full evil, then good, and do what I think in the same situation. Sometimes they vary. There's certain things that I'm just like, damn, I can't be good with, but there's also some things that I'm like, damn, I can't be bad. That just seems evil.
The
Like
Banisher.
evil.
How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here.
Slumber, bye, sweetie. No worries.
Daniel
Hope you have a
King,
good one.
by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
I was wondering.
NPC quest where everyone suffers, and if you don't gather all 20 mystic toenails of the golden snake and reload your save 7 times on a Tuesday, you get locked out of the
Like
quest.
so many, you came looking for a better life.
Yeah, but the problem is that like Dispatch.
Better
I don't know if you were
life
here before I played Dispatch or not. I can't remember. The problem with Dispatch is that I think what I said is that neither option
Sorry
really
to turn
ends
you
up
away,
being
Mr.
like
McCrae.
fully
I'm behind
committed
on me
to.
chores. Even the
Bye,
poor
Sweetie,
farmer-
and that was what kind of bothered me. Like, even if you end up getting rid of one person, you can bring them back around.
Goodbye
So
for
it
now.
wasn't like it was fully committing to it, and it
Ah.
wasn't like you got to choose.
Try not to die
It was
in
like
the
1
meanwhile.
minute you. It's like the game gave too much reverence to Invisigal, and not enough to the people that we did like in the very beginning, and that bothered me. Like I had a lot of complaints about Dispatch. I was like, I get what they're trying to do, but I found it really fucking annoying that 1 minute we're being like, hey, people deserve a second chance, and then the next minute we're like, no, they don't. Fuck that. And I was like, can we just like maintain a sense of standard, please? Hello, Marixa. Hi, sweetie. That bothered me personally. Because it was like everyone deserves a second chance, and then it was like, oh, well, even though people have only had one bad instance together, we have to fucking like wreck everybody. And it was just weird. I'm doing fine. How are you, sweetheart? Is one of the better in moral conundrum games. Interesting. I think we're going off the beaten path quite a lot. I've never heard of Infamous, so I do love games where like, but that's the problem is that choices matter games typically don't really mean that choices matter. Is on the bottom, I probably wouldn't have let you fight her, showing a clear bias. Exactly, it's like showing a bias to someone, but you don't give that same opportunity, that same consideration to other like reforming villains. And it was just like, why are we half-assing this?
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston?
And that bothered me.
To travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Yeah. We just made a giant circle.
I just want to walk in the woods.
How's the game? I've never seen it before. This is not a super well-known game, unfortunately, and that makes me sad.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark.
With Infamous
By
Second
journey's
Son, your
end,
moral
you
alignment
have a
affects the
map.
powers you
But
have.
beware,
Interesting.
you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then,
Indeed.
my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Annoying issue that wants to create moral conundrum. That your choices have consequences, yet the only way. Yeah, the problem is that they don't really.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
Yeah, and you don't see what happens until after. It's like you try to help them, but you end up fucking up everybody else's life.
What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
I like that he calls them that.
Here
True
there
local.
is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Tell me, how are things going in camp?
We left New Edentown
Red
to
did
escape
too.
the curse. Now
Some
we're
people said
trapped
they didn't
here.
want to see me play it.
Kate and Thickskin
Have I played
work
Baldur's
hard.
Gate 3 and
The
enjoyed
game
it?
is
I did
scarce,
play Baldur's
and
Gate
hope
3.
is scarcer.
But I have never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I get to Act 3 and then I kind of... I've never finished anything in Act 3. I get to Act 3 and then I start over.
I'll leave
And the problem was I was trying to do with it. I was one of the people that said that. Bruh! Ridiculous. And the problem is that, like, I tried to do it with crowd control, but then crowd control fucked up.
Who might you be?
So,
Credence Scudder, sir.
Scudder.
At
What a
your
name.
service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
Ooh.
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
The beast? Maybe. I'm not entirely clear on that whole situation just yet.
It's a beast. The monster in the woods. Everyone knows about the beast.
What could that be
You should talk to
about?
Kate. Maybe she doesn't want you to know about the beast.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse.
What could that
Why did
be?
you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people...
No, I'm just saying, what could the
alone.
beast be about? Why
when
could that
things are
exist?
bad, best stick close to them you know.
Fascinating, huh? I guess we're here to solve it. Why would it need
How are
solving?
things going around here, Credence?
I wouldn't know much, sir. I just do what I'm told. You should talk to the newsmiths.
Not
They're
at
in
this
charge
dude, I'm
around
just saying what he mentioned. There's nothing suspicious about this dude. I'm just saying he mentioned the beast.
God grant
How
you
would a
the
beast
same,
manifest in this game? You can put up the Western aspect long enough for the story to hook. I think the Western aspect is actually really cool. What do you mean? Westerns are historical to a degree. I would love that. The way she said it felt like a dig at her husband. No, she's quite sweet to him. All right, chat. That is where we are leaving this game for today. We will be back tomorrow. If you are not done with this game, well, lucky you, neither am I. So, all right, there we go. I'm certain. So, I adore all of you. EP time? Well, that's perfect then, dear. You can go eat. You can go eat and we'll hang around. I hope that you all have enjoyed this game. I know that this game is going to be, as I thought, one that people have very divisive opinions on. For the record, I am not bothered by your opinion, but I do ask to some degree that you like keep an open mind. So, hi, Ritsuki. Kitsuki, hi, sweetie. So, if you want to play it, I encourage you to do it. Just make your own decisions. Pick your own choices. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. Hog type people?
Sonia, in Red Dead, you can hog tie people and leave them on train tracks.
Yeah? You don't say. Sounds fun. For no particular reason. It's not like I'm an asshole that would hog tie people and leave them where I found them. No, but you know, that sounds neat. Thank you all of you who watched on the Red app. I adore all of you. Please, if you are not in the Discord, consider you can hog tie them and take them to Gators. Why would damn, is somebody all giving me shit because I'm on to like murder some people? Damn. Hog tie players, they can struggle to break out. What? Brother! That's so mean! Brother! What the heck? That's... Damn, you can hog tie people. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. That kind of makes me laugh. I'll be real. I'll be real. That's kind of neat. Alright, cool. Put them on the train tracks so they go cross country or charged with being a stowaway. I used to hog tie my friends. And throw them off a cliff? Okay, y'all might be meaner than even I am. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm currently in the midst, by the way, of getting a new emote order ready. So for those of you that would like to see new emotes, I'm hoping to have them ready by the streaming anniversary, which, as you all remember, will be on the 7th. So I don't know if we're gonna be on, all of them are gonna be on Twitch, unfortunately, just because we don't have any more slots. The ones that are animated will, because we have plenty of animated emote slots, but like the static ones, they'll probably be, some of them will probably become like bit emotes and stuff like that, unless we start unlocking more sub point slots, which would be something fun to work on. But the unfortunate problem is that like they require so many points. So, oh yes, there are new mods. Yes, some of them, they're currently like mods. Some of them are like mods in training in the Discord. So yeah, don't feel bad. You know, they may not be able to help you with everything, but you can DM them. You can reach out to them if you have concerns. They can take care of most things. They can communicate with the rest of the mods. So yes, thank you, new mods. Remember, if you did not get it, I promise you, most of it was just because there were so many new people and we didn't really have a good grasp of like how people would behave as mods. So that was literally the major reason that, like, if you were like not reached out for an interview or something like that, most people were just really, really new. Like literally, some of you haven't even been here an entire month yet, as you can see. So I do welcome you all to try again if I need more mods in the future. If it doesn't end up working out for some people as getting mods, they are welcome to step back and still be welcome in the community. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. But in the meantime, let us go say hello to someone that has been in the community right near your mirror. Hi! Hi, Reckless. Hi, sweetie. Your model looks wicked. Thank you. If you'd like to come say hello, you're welcome to follow, and we'll be around tomorrow. So I will be here. I will be streaming at this exact same time. Have a good night. Have a good night. If you're here, again, make sure you join the Discord. I will be hanging out. Literally, I'm gonna go make leftovers, and then I'll be in the VC, and someone will probably be showing me a movie. Don't forget, next weekend as well, I think it's next Saturday, is movie night as well. So if you would like to be part in that, and you would like to see and be part of the voting on what movie it is, I would adore having you all. So, cover the honor of the whites today, and you left your night. Yeah, I will probably be eating leftover chili or leftover pizza, yes. So, yes, consider joining the Discord. You can hang out with us. You don't have to talk. Many people just sit there and type. Even I have days where I just sit there and type. But we are going to be reading a sweet girl that I met during my debut, if I remember correctly. Her name is Subi. She's currently doing a just chatting stream, so I'm going to be leaving you all for the evening with her. But anyone here that is new, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm not eating chili pizza. That's disgusting. Thank you all for being here. I hope I see you all tomorrow. I know that this game is a bit different from what I normally do, but I still would be doing an absolute favor if you guys would come back, even just to lurk in the background. I promise you're going to enjoy this game as much as I do, even if you don't want to, even if you don't feel the way that I do. So, otherwise, I hope that you all, if you all are interested in it tomorrow.
O'Neill in Red Dead, you can also get a happy ending during your bath.
If you are interested in the Super Bowl, I hope that your team wins tomorrow, if you care at all. Otherwise, I adore all of you. I thank you all so much for coming. I hope that I see you all somewhere on Twitter. Also, consider following me on Twitter. I am like less than 30 off from getting 8K. It would be very nice to do that at some point this year, because it feels like I keep going up and down, up and down. What's the super about it? I don't know. People just really seem to like the Super Bowl. But otherwise, to those of you that donated for the commercial rights, I appreciate you all an immense amount. As soon as I have them, I am going to go ahead and pay the invoice so we can get the ball rolling on that. But if you donate, you can help me put that money back. So I adore you all. That's all I have. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.